136 on SPY right now and looking like it's ready to keep dropping. Oh boy, this is what we've really been waiting for. I mean, honestly, honest to God, this is what we've been waiting for. I have been sitting around waiting for this market to crash for months, just every day sounding like an idiot, trying to go, oh hey guys, yeah, we're about to crash. It's coming. Oh my gosh, weakness in the markets, don't buy things. And it's been a little bit too long of me saying that. I'm very happy that we're finally actually going down a little bit here. We really haven't gone down much, really not even enough to call this a crash today. But we have gone down a decent amount. We're down $3 on the day, and I'm sure there is still plenty more to come, to be honest with you. So very, very interesting. AMC and GME today really not doing too much. But that's kind of to be expected, in my opinion. I feel like with the market going down, we should expect GME to go down. And then after the crash, though, the prophecy says that we're gonna be cheersing. So I am very, very, very excited for tomorrow, as if this keeps playing out, because that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't really know what to think, though, in terms of how far we're gonna come down today. Yeah, I really don't know what to think. You know, there was other people saying that this crash should be more than the August 5th one, but, you know, we certainly didn't wake up to a big gap down. We certainly are not like $50 down like we were on August 5th. We're like $5 down. So really not too much to read into here right now. We're just going to have to kind of wait and see. Wait and see. That being said, I do have a little bit of SPY. A little bit of SPY puts, a little bit, I did have a little bit of QQQ, a little bit of UVIX. So hopefully this ends up working out. I'm pretty excited. I am pretty excited. But yeah, this is kind of what I expect to see from the day, though, honestly. I don't really think GME is going to do much today. I think GME is going to keep dropping as the SPY is dropping. And then tomorrow we're gonna get some excitement, hopefully. I think that's what's going to happen today. I would love to be surprised. I would love to have GME end up squeezing today, so I don't have to wait and I don't have to panic overnight, but it's okay. It's okay. I have enough patience that I can wait one more day if need be. Yo, 4-leaf clover, nice to see you again, man. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, man. Great to see you again. How was your marathon? That is super cool, super exciting. I don't think I could ever do a marathon, man. That's crazy. But yeah, so today I think we're mostly just going to be watching SPY. I think mostly just going to be watching the overall market, because there's nothing else that I'm really looking to trade in this mess. I got my GME and AMC loaded up, so realistically it's just a waiting game right now. Good morning, Grover K. Hey, what's going on, Grover? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I love you guys. Really appreciate you guys coming in. Really happy to see you guys today. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day today. I'm a little bit behind schedule, but I'm feeling optimistic about what's coming, so I'm not going to let anything get me down. We are very, very, very excited. Yeah, so I do think SPY is going to keep coming down, though. Max pain for SPY this week is actually, or not even this week, today is 571. So that's really not that much further. I would think that if we were going to crash, it would go further than that. But I would also think that if we were going to properly crash, it would be faster than this, and we'd be further down. So I don't really know what to think in terms of what the price action is going to do today, but that's okay. Hold on, I got to get stuff going here. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. I can't really tell too well. Just want to make sure I can hear it. Your knees are killing you. Oh, yikes. But Des Moines, Iowa is the most beautiful city I have ever been to. Very clean as well. That's awesome. I love to see that kind of thing. Yeah, that's really great. I've never been there myself. For me personally, San Diego, California has been the nicest place I've been to. I don't know if you've been there to compare it to that, but I love a gorgeous city. I will keep that in the back of my mind, and if I am ever able to go there, I will go there because I love a beautiful city. Like, I would live in San Diego if it didn't cost what it costs to live there. Like, it's that beautiful of a place, but I am not willing to pay the cost of living to live in San Diego. So I'll just admire it from a distance. But yeah, if you guys have anything you guys want me to look at today, please just let me know. I will gladly look into anything. But right now, I mean, I'm really just live just to kind of hang out. I don't really have plans for today. I don't really have a lot of expectations for GME and AMC. I just figured that I usually stream the stock market. I should probably be here, and it's going down. So might as well show off this going down here. We did seem to sputter out around 573, but we did just make new intraday lows a little bit ago, so I do think that we're going to continue coming down here very soon. We are not showing any signs of strength. I'm not seeing any strength right here. So yeah, not financial advice, but buy's going down. The GF wants to now move to Des Moines. Housing is so cheap there. I'd move there if my aging parents didn't need me closer. Oh, dude, I feel that a lot. Yeah, that's why I live in Pennsylvania. I just want to be close to my family, and that's why I haven't moved away much. Barcode, yo, what up, Mr. Bar/code? How you doing, sir? Welcome back. Good morning. Hope you are hype for what's to come. Hope you are set up to be taking advantage of what's going on in the market today. I think that we're going to have pretty much everything coming down, just about. I mean, obviously, looking at all stocks here, that is not the case. But the squeezy stocks should be going up slightly. Non-squeezy stocks should be going down. Let's just put it that way. That seems like a good way to put it. For the most part, looks like it's not entirely the case. I think I just passed Disney in the green a moment ago. Yep, there it was. 96.22, up 1% on Disney. I don't even know if Disney's in the SPY or not. I don't think it is, but I don't care. Airbnb up slightly. What was that big winner? Big winner of the day so far, Roblox. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Wasn't this above $100 yesterday? What? Am I crazy? What the hell was I looking at yesterday? Oh, I was looking at Reddit yesterday. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Reddit went above $100 yesterday, up 30%. Now Roblox up 20%. Crazy. Ooh, look at this though. Lux H. Oh. I don't know what to think about this anymore. I think Lux H is going to finally start taking off. I've been expecting Lux H to make a big turnaround. That is a big turnaround in pre-market, but we are back down to 4, so that makes me really nervous. I'm not going to call that out right now, but that, yeah, I would think that that's... I've been waiting for Lux H to make a reversal. I don't know what it's doing. Ah! Root exploded. Let's go check out Root. I don't know what that one is. Oh, did my music stop already? What? Didn't take long at all.
Everything that's happening to you is God is processing. Every difficult moment you're having.
Again, please let me know if the music's ever too loud for you guys. I have no way of actually gauging how loud it is for you guys. Holy cow, Root is exploding. 118 right now. Root definitely squeezing to the upside. This was a $40 stock, now at 118. I would not chase this. That is way too much of a move to chase for me, at least. But holy cow, you got some Root, Grover, I hope? You on X? I am on X, but I don't really use it yet. I really want to. I'm just a failure of a human being, and I really suck at social media. But yeah, I do have X. I haven't really started posting yet. It is on my list of things to do, but frankly, I've been like kind of waiting for GME to do its thing because I don't want to just like post about GME every day. So I've been waiting for like this squeeze and this market crash to happen so I can actually start calling out like other stocks that aren't GME and AMC. So that's kind of what I've been waiting on. I just feel like I'm so handicapped right now when it comes to calling out things and seeing what's going on because I don't want to get caught in this market crash that I thought was coming. So but I'm very excited that it's finally playing out today because holy cow, I have been waiting for this thing for so long. I didn't know Larry Ching live streams. That's interesting. Is there any that I forgot to check that are significant right now? I don't really think so. I mean, there's like, I don't know why it never saves the people that I look up anymore, but... Hey, Majinon! Welcome back, Majinon. I'm sorry I'm late. No problem, no problem. I was late. I completely understand. No apologies or anything. Really happy to see you. I hope you're having a great morning today. Sorry that I was late. I just had to really take care of like some really important stuff right at the start of today, and it just would have been too much to take care of if I was trying to stream. 1.032 is our PCC for the day. I'm not gonna keep this up because today's a mess of a day, but there is a lot of puts in the market. Everybody. So let's take a look at a couple other things while we still got this up. 2.79 cost to borrow on AMC, 2 million short shares available. That's kind of down from where we were. There's really not a lot to read into that because I think that today is, I mean, we're obviously not going up yet. I don't think we're going to go up today. Maybe we're going to go up today later on the day. I don't know. GME also kind of the same deal, down on cost to borrow, down on...
There once was a...
Sorry, that sounds loud. I don't really know if that's loud. You know what song I love? You know what GME song I love? Let's get some GME hype. Even though we're not... Oh, let's go look at GME first before we do the GME hype. Let's go stare at GME while we get hype for it. 22.33 right now on GME. Again, I'm really just kind of expecting GME to just kind of not do a whole lot today. I think that if the market keeps dropping, I think GME is going to keep dropping. However, it could really just take off at any moment. Like maybe margin calls are going to go through or something. I don't really know. But either way, let's get some GME hype going with some music. This is my new favorite GME song right now. We are going to the freaking moon. Always a day late for myself. I do not, but saw it this morning. Oh, dude, I feel that. Yeah, I didn't even actually know Root was a stock. So I'll have to add that to my list. I didn't even actually look at what the name was. Let me go see that again. Oh, it's just Root. Just Root. I don't know anything about them, but I'll figure it out someday. That's crazy, though. What do they do? Beat earnings or something? Surges. Refinance loan. Following swing to third quarter profit. Successful refinancing of term loan facility with BlackRock. That doesn't strike me as a reason to like triple. Okay, you refinanced your loan. Why are you tripling off that? That is, I mean, obviously the swing to third quarter profit, that's more significant, but still, like, what the hell was your profit that you tripled? Yeah, me too, dude. I'm sorry that I'm talking over it so much here. I'm just gonna vibe for a minute. Hey, good morning though, Lay Surgeon. Good morning, man. I'm sorry I'm late today. I'm really happy to see you though. We're gonna vibe for this song. I apologize. I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit. I'm not really saying it's gonna squeeze at the end of the day today, by the way. I apologize, but I just wanted to put an arrow. Yeah, I really am excited to hear what AMC's earnings end up being. Do you know offhand what the date is for that? I know it's like early November, maybe like the first week of November. I think that's right. You don't have to tell me. Oh, it restarted on its own. All right, I won't do that though. It did restart on its own though. I was really tempted. Yo, by the way, Lay Surgeon, I was gonna put on some rap today. I know you're a rap guy. I like this rap girl. I don't really listen to a lot of rap girls, but I thought this girl's pretty good, and I thought I would just keep sharing it with you guys. Week the 6th. Okay. Next Wednesday. I still do think that we're gonna squeeze before then though, but I would be unhappy to wait till that long. Man, you can't even tell that we're dropping out on the weekly. Like, you just literally can't even see the red bar. This is not a market crash yet. We're actually, like, I think the market crash might actually be about to start. We're right at the EMA 8 on the weekly. If we break through this level, I mean, maybe. Maybe not, though. I think I'm being a little too excited there, but still, though, I do think we have a lot more downside coming today. Yeah, IMAX, though, looking really good. IMAX ripping to the upside. We do have this level of resistance about like $1.30 above, so just be careful of that if anybody goes for IMAX. F-Cell kind of squeezed a little bit, like 30% up a couple days ago. I've heard really bad things about McDonald's the last couple days. They're like dealing with an like E. coli outbreak, and then I think I heard that like the CEO came out and said they don't have any money anymore or something. I don't really know. I haven't looked into it, but keep that in mind about McDonald's. McDonald's could be going to the downside a lot more. I don't know. Already had a big drop. You know what I'd love to see? I would love to see Jared Lang finally go down to 1 follower today. That would make me really hyped for tomorrow, because I already think that it might be tomorrow, and I would like to see that. I'm pretty certain I already checked him and it wasn't down, but let's check again. Nope, haven't said that. Max Payne for AMC today is at 450. GME at $21 for Max Payne. $20 for the next 3 weeks. That being said, I don't care. We're still squeezing. Crypto. We did hit close to the highs on Bitcoin a couple days ago. I don't actually know if we broke through it. I'll go check that a minute ago. But from the looks of things, Bitcoin got rejected hard. I could be wrong, but that's not looking good for crypto. We'll close this down though. We're not gonna check that again. Probably. I'm just gonna keep going through my tabs here so I can get these closed. And then we'll get back to the market here. Oh. Again, I don't really know if that's too loud or not. Just let me know if it's ever too loud. Let's take a look here, see if there's been anything on threshold securities list that's significant. Duo, I feel like I have a good feeling about Duo, and I don't know why. I'll go look at that here soon if I remember. I don't really see anything else that's jumping out at me. I used to invest in Zcar a long time ago, but all-time high the other day. Where do you see Bitcoin going from here? I do actually think Bitcoin's is gonna keep climbing in the future, but I'll go take a look at the chart here and get a better idea. Let me just finish closing these out. Stock heat map, lots of red in the market today. Looks like energy, utilities, and communications doing okay. The rest of the market, not as much. I'm almost through these. DJT had a halt. Is that today? Yeah, that was halted today at 10. DJT already halted twice today. We'll go take a look at DJT as well. Okay, we're almost done. Earnings at the end of today, Nikola, Peloton. Actually, that was earlier today, actually. So end of today is Intel, Amazon, Apple. The end of today. Big names. X as well is in there. Wait, X is not X.com. X is a fuel company, I think. Almost done, almost done. Where we don't need this one and we don't need the last one. All right, cool, we're done. What were we going to go check? Oh, hey, good morning, Kyle Jones. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that message up there really quick before I go into this. Brings me back to living in North Carolina, 125 pounds overweight, suffering from long-term COVID and a dead-end relationship and a dead-end job. Changed for me dramatically in the last few years. Yo, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope I can do the same here soon. I mean, I'm not as bad off as he sounded there, but I came out of a dead-end relationship recently and all that, so hopefully I can say the same soon. Anyways, what we're gonna go check? We're gonna go check Duo really quick before I forget. See what Duo's really doing. This is on the threshold securities list. I just wanted to have an idea. It does look like we did start squeezing a couple days ago, so the fact this is on the threshold securities list does make me think Duo will squeeze here in the future, but not financial advice. We were going to look at Bitcoin, and we were going to look at DJT. Let me look at DJT quick. Okay, 36. That's not good. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Yeah, we did get halted and then rip into the downside. Interesting though, a lot of speculation, people saying that this is going to keep going crazier in the next week, maybe even tomorrow. So, gotta keep an eye on that. Let's go take a look at Bitcoin. But yeah, I'm optimistic about Bitcoin. I think that Bitcoin, I don't really love the idea of crypto, but I do think that it's doing well and it's going to keep doing well, and I think that we are going to keep transitioning to something along these lines. So I would imagine that this is going to keep going up, especially if Trump wins, this thing's going crazy. If Democrats win, I don't really know. It sounded to me in the past that the Democrats aren't really against crypto. So, but I don't think that it will go as crazy as it would if the Republicans did it, because I think that Trump would kind of like bum rush us into crypto. Whereas I don't think the Democrats are going to do the same. But yeah, that being said, I do think that, you know, after we end up finishing up this retracement here, I do think we're going to go up and retest those highs and probably break through. That'll be the third test of the highs. And then from there, I mean, it's really a crapshoot how far we're going to go up from there. But, you know, $100,000 isn't even that unreasonable to say. I don't think we're going to rocket there immediately, but I do think that we would make it there eventually. And then, you know, from there, I don't really know what to think from there, but that's, yeah, it seems very possible at this point. Jimmy, though, 2240 on Jimmy. We didn't get any good run-ups today. So yeah. We're just kind of watching Jimmy drop as the market drops, see what SPY's doing, see if that continued to drop down now. Oh, it did not continue yet, but it has started to resume back downwards, and we are just about to retest those lows at least, maybe break through. What do you think about Ethereum? I've had good feelings about Ethereum for years now. I feel like of the cryptos, Ethereum is probably one of the better, like, more respected, popular ones. I don't trade Ethereum, I never have. Is this a different Ethereum? Why am I confused? Grayscale Ethereum Mini Trust. Is this? Oh, you know what? I probably have to do ETHUSD, don't I? I was like, man, I don't remember Ethereum being this cheap. That looks more correct. Okay, I'm like, dude, $2? Why haven't I bought Ethereum? Okay, $2,000. That explains why I haven't bought that. But yeah, looking at that, man, look at that RSI. That is an oversold RSI. Well, that's actually today. I was thinking this was the daily chart, and that's today. Very oversold on the RSI right now. Let's go look at the higher time frames, though. Okay, that actually does look a lot stronger, too, which is nice. I mean, you could see us clearly. So we had a big run up. We came down to the Fibonacci retracement, and ever since then, higher low, higher low, higher low. This thing's looking gorgeous. We are still making lower highs though, so it's kind of a more of a wedge formation instead of a upward kind of dealio. But I would say that once this wedge, you know, keeps playing out, keeps playing out a little bit more, I would say this thing is definitely going to keep ripping to the upside. I mean, yeah, of course, you know, if Bitcoin's going up, the rest of them are going to go up. But this is looking pretty good. I do like how that's looking. When GME squeezes, I'm thinking about buying Ethereum. That's interesting. I would say, I mean, that's not even a bad idea. Frankly, though, I mean, especially if the Republicans win, I feel like you could buy most of the top 10 cryptos, and like all of the top 10 would be in the money if Trump wins. If Trump loses, I would imagine crypto would probably drop in the short term and then regain, but I don't really know. I'm going cheap into Solana. You know, I don't know like anything about Solana, but I have heard so many good things about it lately. And I heard that there's like GME related Solana stuff, so that's interesting. Look at that big gap up though, dude. This is expensive. Oh wait, no, it's 170. Okay, I was thinking that was like 170,000 or something. But yeah, that's a huge gap up. Holy cow. That was recently too. Wait a second. 920 that happened? That's interesting. Do you have any idea what happened on 920? Because I know that there was a lot of significant stuff with like Chewy and GME on 920. That's interesting. Buying a house. The only thing I want to buy a high-end computer and a high-end laptop. Outside of that, there's not really much that I want. You know, if I had a ton of money, I'm sure I'd find things. I wouldn't mind owning a motorcycle. I wouldn't mind a nicer car. I wouldn't mind a lot of clothes that I like. But honestly, I feel like I'm gonna continue living. No, that's not true at all. Hold on. I'm gonna continue living. But I was gonna say continue living like I am now, but no, I do think I'm gonna travel though. I think that there will be significant travel and probably moving somewhere warmer. Somewhere consistently warmer, that is. Yeah, so SPY did just make new intraday lows, 571.73. Continuing to come down. Very exciting. Just with a paid off house, yo, that's so hype. Honestly, that's the number one thing. I'm gonna pay off my mom's house, I'm gonna pay off all my mom's debt, and then anything I have, and then I'm also gonna give like a huge amount of money to my brother. I'm gonna give a huge amount of money to my best friend, and then the rest is me. Whatever I have left after that. Honestly, that's like the number one reason why I'm here, everybody. I'm back in the stock market because I want to pay off my mom's house. If I'm being honest, that's 100% why I came back. It's 100% why I do what I do. Outside of that, I'm like, I don't really care what happens. I mean, I do, but like, you know what I mean? Like that's like my only focus on life right now. Yeah, I mean, she deserves it. What can I say? Has been above a 100 since February, but goes up and down from 100 to 200, but had stayed in between. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something. I might have to look into that. I'm so intrigued as to why on a significant GameStop day that jumps so much. Definitely, if GameStop squeezes, I'm gonna like go look at Solana and see what it does. Holy freaking, I knew that root was up that much, but holy cow. 172% on root today. Dollar cost average, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, look at these yields. These yields still ripping to the upside. Crazy on these yields. Enough money so she can stop working. Her dream is an early retirement. Yeah, I mean, that's really the thing is like, I want my mom to retire. I want my mom to not have to worry about her house. And if everything works out, her and I are going to go to the Philippines, and I'm going to finally get to meet her family, and I'm going to finally get to see the Philippines, and I'm probably going to end up living there a while. I've told you that already, but, you know, whatever, we're just talking.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find.
If I have money left over, would be a 1980s Jeep Wagoneer with wood paneling.
Once before, so many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain.
Oh. Is there a particular reason? That's interesting.
On a new adventure.
That's interesting if that's what you want. I mean, that does look kind of cool there, though. I'm not gonna lie, that looks cool. I like this one more than I like this one. Oh, there's a wood grain kit to it. Oh, that's interesting. 3M vinyl cut to fit kits. Interesting. Fell in love with it in the 90s? Yo, I love that, man. I love that. That's so cool. Doesn't look like it'd be that expensive either. He thinks you just lose money. I want to show him you can make money and help with making sure they are good when they retire. Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be fair though, this market is so freaking rigged. It's ridiculous. I've never seen the market looks more rigged than I do these days. But that being said, I do think it's finally going to pay out, and frankly, I think that if GameStop does play out, I think that they are going to do finally some proper market reform. So buy some Rust skins, live like you do now. Hey, that's all you need, just a little bit of Rust in your life. Restored ones go for 100k? Holy cow. That's so much more than I thought they would go for. That's nuts. Hope you get to do that. My mom, I haven't even seen one of these, that's why I'm gonna go look this up, but my mom really wants a Tesla, oh god, what have it been called? RV? Ew. Ew, no, I don't even, oh, ew, we're not buying that. Ew. I don't love that. I don't, Dude, what is Elon smoking? I want this one, actually. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's pretty sweet. Especially if you had like the kind of, like if it actually was open like that with windows, and then you had like the kind of thing where you just like push a button and then like blinds come down or something. That'd be sick. No, I didn't, CJ. I wish I would have. I sure didn't. You know, and I wanted to a while back when they first announced that SMCI had that. What the hell? It actually went down this far. Holy cow! I haven't even looked at it. Wait, wasn't this above 400 recently? Why am I must not be remembering correctly. I thought this was above 400 recently, but yeah, maybe it was okay. But that's still a big drop. Still a big drop. Yeah, but I was going to invest in it when I heard that they were under investigation the first time, but then they started going up a bunch, and I was like, all right, well, I better not. It could just be a rumor. Could just be manipulation. So I stayed away. But honestly, I do think that, and I'm really happy to hear that they're going after people like that, because I do think that there's sketchy stuff when it's coming to people's earnings. I mean, frankly, if I, you know, I think there's something sketchy with Tesla's earnings this last time, but who knows? And I do think that there's probably something sketchy with Nvidia then, because they're so closely related to SMCI. Only save. I'm very, very, very bullish on Lux H. I'm actually planning on buying a bunch of Lux H. It's not looking good right now in terms of the last like couple months, but I'm gonna buy a bunch of this. I'm gonna put at least $5,000 or $10,000 in Lux H if GME works out. I've been watching this thing for a long time. I know this thing has potential. They're selling stock. Just remember that they're selling stock to institutions. It dropped like 15 days ago because they sold stocks to institutions. Institutions would not be buying this if this were gonna keep going down. Period. So, and over the summer, insiders are buying. I haven't looked into whether or not insiders have bought since the summer, but they were buying over the summer. So they're not going to do that either unless they see something on the inside that this is working out good. So, and when LuxH came on my radar, this thing was jumping between 20 cents and 40 cents quickly. So I know this thing will go up in the future, and I'm just waiting for it. And it does look like we've started, basically. And if you zoom out too, look at this volume. In fact, that's actually more volume a couple days ago. So we had a big spike here on 10-11, up to 165 million from 16 million, 10 times the volume. And now here we just had 194,000 day, up from 24,000. So volume is increasing. This thing is going to squeeze soon. Not financial advice, but I am definitely going to buy some of this. Like almost as the first stock that I buy if GME works out. Like, you guys say crypto, and in the back of my mind, I thought LuxH. As soon as you guys said you guys were buying Solana and stuff, I was just like, yep, this is what I'm buying. I just didn't say it. And what's interesting about LuxH also, and you could take this with a grain of salt because it probably is not. It's probably just overhyped. But on Yahoo Finance, this thing has a $6 1-year price target, and that would normally I'd look at that and be like, oh, they probably just forgot to update that. That's probably like old or something. No, they just recently updated it. It's now a $7 price target. They updated it since then, and that's crazy. And like, I look at this and I'm like, even if we did 1/7 of that price target, that's 25 times your money. That's enough for me to put money into that. What do you think about Root? Dude, Root's nuts. Root is crazy today. I think Root is way too nuts for me to chase, though. I wouldn't recommend chasing that. Especially on the news. Like, I don't know how good that they beat their following swing to 3/4 profit thing here. But that, like, I can't even fathom what the numbers would be to make that go from 40 to 120. That's crazy. And then what's the only other news? Refinancing your loan? That is not worth tripling your stock. So I don't really know what's going on here, but that's pretty nuts, though. Why is it running? Yeah, well, right there. So they refinanced their loan with BlackRock, and then they surge following swing to 3/4 profit. Still not worth tripling. I don't know. Let me see if I can figure something else out here, though. Remains a hold from 2 hours ago. Trying to see if I can see their earnings. Oh, here we go. Wait. Loss ratio not sustainable? What? Oh, okay, this was before they announced. Okay. Let me go see. Did I skip it? Refinancing a long-term loan. Amended loan. Profitability and growth. That is not worth tripling, dude. Even freaking like Reddit just ripped through their earnings. They went up 30%, not 300%. What the hell is this thing? Sorry, I'm trying to, what was I going to click on? Search following this one.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me.
305.7 million, up 165% from last year. Dude, I've seen other stocks do that. That is not worth tripling. I don't know. Maybe there's something going on with this. I don't really know what kind of company this is or anything. So maybe there's just like something in their business model or something that makes this awesome for the future. $571.73. GME continuing to make intraday lows. Again, Max Payne's at 571, and we're not really dropping so fast that I would think that this is a proper market crash. So I don't know what to think there. Let's see. I don't think I will buy any stock for a while after this. I also think all stock will squeeze before GME. The domino will fall and last in biggest GME. Interesting. I think that that's an interesting take about buying stock or not buying stock. I really understand where you're coming from. I'm really looking to go like very careful personally. Like I want to only keep about 20% of my earnings at most in my Robinhood or in my trading portfolio, which I'm probably not going to use Robinhood after this squeeze. Probably gonna switch to Moomoo. But yeah, I personally would still probably do about 20%, maybe even 10%. I don't know. I don't really feel the need to go crazy anymore after this if this works out. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. I would not mind a break from the stock market, dude. I'm so tired of being angry about it. But yep, hopefully we see some market reform here. Hey, what's up, Winks? Good morning. Saving interest 50% on root. Yeah, I mean that is a lot. That is certainly a lot. Yo, what up though, Wings? How you doing, brother? We'll check golf while you're here since you don't got a lot of time. What we doing on golf? Oh no, golf's coming down. Actually, we're still on a back. We're still back on an uptrend though, so looking good. 571. Gotta keep an eye on my porty. On my porty potty. Still up, yeah, crushing it. Alright, what else can we look at? Anybody else want me to check out anything in particular today? Let's go see what the big boys are up to. Nvidia down to 133.71 from 137. Really not too much of a drop from Nvidia. I'm still expecting a bigger drop from Nvidia, frankly. I don't think Nvidia deserves to be above 130 right now. 254 on Tesla. I'm expecting a much bigger drop from Tesla too. Screw the fact that they released fake earnings. This thing needs to come down more. 240, 230 maybe. That's me though, I'm a hater, so just ignore me on that one if you like Tesla, I apologize. Norwegian Cruise Lines, that is a good one. I'll check that out here in a minute. Apple continuing to come down, 228.05. You know, in the back of my head, I still keep thinking that Ryan Cohen has done something with Apple because of what he tweeted about Apple a while back. But that still remains to be seen. Maybe he got puts. Maybe he knew that the iPhone wasn't going to work out that good. I don't know, though. It feels like a stretch at this point. All right, let's go check out Norwegian Cruise Lines, NCLH. I used to try investing in Norwegian Cruise Lines a lot. It's very consistent stock, which is nice. Yeah, look at that though. I called this thing out like a month ago. It unfortunately hasn't. It didn't really squeeze after I called it out. Actually, well, it did. It did. Yeah, no, it did. I called it out around like 17 or 18. Yeah. So it's pretty much been going up since then. That's cool. But yeah, and the thing is, like, I called this out because it was the same price as Carnival Cruise Lines at that time, and I knew that Norwegian was worth more than Carnival. So they shouldn't be the same price. And you can see that now they have diverged a little bit back in price. Norwegian is $3 higher right now than Carnival Cruise Lines, which is pretty consistent with what I've seen in the past. So really interesting that these are ripping. I'm always really nervous when I think about the cruise line industry because I don't really know what to expect. I'm always like not sure if it's going to retain popularity and all that. Like personally, I want to go on a cruise, but at the same time I don't ever want to go on a cruise because I don't like the idea of being on the high seas. 2216 on Jimmy. Again, I think that as long as the spy's dropping today, I think Jimmy's going to keep dropping. So I wouldn't really read into what Jimmy does today too much. But at some point, I do think we're going to get a big rally back up to the upside, so that's coming. In fact, let's go look at the RSI really quick. RSI right now, right at like 30-ish. So Jimmy probably going to get a bounce here before the end of the day. Bought into it around when I first bought AMC, finally back at break even. Happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that. What time's you up now so we can figure out when we can game? I'm all over the place because I'm trying to like not be too tired in the mornings so I can try to be a little more reliable. My schedule's so dumb. So like last night I went to bed at like 7 p.m. and I woke up at 10 p.m. and then I gamed from 10 till 1 and then I went back until morning. So I'm just like, I feel like I'm just not a consistent sleeper. Have I waited enough time that I could pause this and put back on the song that we already listened to? I'm sorry, everybody. I just really would like to listen to something that I'm like hyped to listen to. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we freaking are. Yeah, just hope for the best. Yeah, just please message me and I'll, you know, I'll do my best to answer as quick as I can. And if I am able to game, I will game it up. Did you like playing War Thunder? Or you just mean like something else? Because like I had a good time. I still want to talk you into playing air sometime, but I had a great time with tanks. And I still play tanks more than air. I just gotta do both. I gotta help you unlock some air. I'm gonna definitely get my brother into the game, I think, because I do think it's a game that he would like, even if it's a little hard sometimes, and he can play it on console, and that's really the important part. He likes his console. Yeah, no, yeah, please let me know. I play it almost every day right now because I at least like to hop on and get my battle pass bonus, and then I, you know, usually end up doing a little bit after that. A squad of to 4? Yo, you gotta get your brother into it too then. So we're not down a man. Tell him I told him he's gotta do it. He's relieved of his sniper duties. We need him as a tank commander now. He hates it? Oh, really? Oh, bummer. You and your brother both seem like you guys have very, like, particular gaming tastes. But that's okay, you know? I probably do too. I do. I don't really like Call of Duty and stuff. So, I definitely do too. And of course, I'm a League of Legends player, which in itself is disgusting. 571 right now. We just broke below 571. Again, I can't stress enough, max pain for the day is 571. So now I'm really interested to see what Spy's going to end up doing today. I don't know if we're going to drop a lot more. I don't know what it's going to do. Frankly, I do think we would. I think we're going to keep coming down, and maybe towards the end of the day we'll start climbing back up to 571, or maybe we just won't end on max pain today. I don't know. You and your brother have different tastes? I got you. It's nice that you guys line up a little bit at least. Me and my brother don't really line up, but I just suck it up and play games that he likes. GME continuing to drop. GME right now close to dropping below $22. We'll go see what Amy's up to today. AMC at 442. AMC's actually holding up really good by comparison. AMC's down, what, like 10 cents on the day? That's incredible by comparison to Jimmy. He will not play Co with me, but he likes Age of Empires. I mean, I understand that though. Co is just like so much more frustrating than almost every other real-time strategy. Do you ever play Age of Empires? Do you like other ones? Oh, you guys both like Civ? That's awesome. I love Civ, dude. I actually just recently installed that and oh, sorry. Hold on, I gotta pause that. I just recently re-downloaded that and started playing a little bit again. I'm really hyped for Civ 7 though. Like, I don't really want to play too much of Civ 5 and Civ 6 right now. I really just want Civ 7. Sorry if that was loud. I really don't know if it is or not. Gosh, I'm still waiting for Siri to do something more significant. Like, I don't understand. Are they just trying to shake people out this hard? Like, I mean, I get, like, Warren Buffett just re-upped. What is going on with Siri? I don't have any Siri anymore. Screw this freaking stock, but it still annoys me every time I look at it. What else can we look at? S triple Q. Doing good. But yeah, when Civ 7 comes out, we're gonna have to play that together. Hey, do you think if I bought you Warhammer 3 Total War sometime, you would play with me? I think you'd really like it, and it's very fun. More hours in War Thunder than I do. I mean, I have been playing a lot, but also, to be fair, sometimes I'll fall asleep with it open. So I'm not sure how skewed my numbers are. But sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and be like, oops. And then I have to log out and log back in just to get my battle pass. Palantir dropping a lot. Palantir is one of those that I would like to buy, I think, if it drops a lot and GME works out. I mean, you said you liked the other one. Micron technology going down as well. Not really doing too much. What else can we look at? There's gotta be something else cool. What is Reddit doing after that big run up? Reddit continuing to run up a little bit more, pulling back right now, but still positive on the day. Reddit looking good. You know, I showed off the game Forever Winter on stream, on both my streams, like a month ago, and I was really excited to play that. I ended up buying that game. I can't run it. It's like the #1 reason why I want to buy a new computer now with this money that I get, because that's another game that I would buy. What, you never played Shogun 2? Man, Shogun 2 is actually regarded as one of the betters in the series. It's way better than Three Kingdoms, in my opinion. Although, like, I don't actually love Shogun as much. Like, I really liked Shogun in the past, but Shogun to me feels like it feels like more basic than a lot of the others. Are you invested in other stocks than GME right now? Let me go double check. I have SPY, UVIX, GME, DJT, SQQQ, AMC, and that's it. Yeah, no, yep. Yeah, I mean, pretty much my whole portfolio is geared towards GME and AMC. And then I got a little bit of SPY and UVIX and SQQQ in anticipation of this crash. And then I got DJT as some insurance around this election for if GME doesn't work out. So that being said, DJT is big struggling today. Holy cow, down to 33. It's up to 43 recently. That is not good. But a lot of people are calling for a big squeeze tomorrow, or maybe even big squeeze next week. So hopefully that ends up happening, because I'm hurting right now. Mostly AMC and Jimmy. It's too bad you can't buy options. Oh, sorry, I read that and then I got distracted away. And you could buy Hearts of Iron. I mean, I'll buy Hearts of Iron if you play a random game that I choose. I was gonna say Warhammer Total War, and then I started thinking, it's like, no, let's just leave that open. You know, leave it open to the universe. Maybe I'll change my mind later. Sunday or sometime next week for gaming, as I just started 4 days of work. Oh man, you should just call off. What if Jimmy squeezes tomorrow and I give you $300 to call off work? Motorheads, yo, what up, Motorheads? All in on AMC, average 522, 790 shares. Yo, that's awesome, man. I do think AMC has some insane potential on AMC, and because of the reverse split. And I think that, like, I have more GME than AMC right now, but I'm worried I'm gonna regret that one day, because this reverse split suggests that we could go to like 400 again. We went to 400 when GameStop squeezed last time. GameStop made this AMC squeeze happen last time. and it went up to the equivalent of 400, which was $40 back in the day. So that's crazy. That's crazy. Really didn't think AMC would go this low? Yeah, that's nuts, honestly. They've pushed it down so freaking much. Their ability to manipulate and shake people out is insane. But yeah, and so real quick though, yeah, GME, like, you know, same thing. It had the split instead of a reverse split. So like it feels like GME's potential is just nowhere near AMC's potential. But it remains to be seen. They just have not let AMC move. Yeah, reverse split is the opposite of a split. So instead of making more shares, they take people's shares away and consolidate them into less shares. And so it makes it skews the results in the past. So this was like a 10-for-1 reverse split. We can see it, I actually don't know what color would it be. It should be down here somewhere. Maybe I just won't be able to find it. I thought I would find it quickly. But either way, I know what happened. Is this it? Oh, that actually is it. Oh, it just happened recently on 8/24. Okay, that's actually not that recent, but yeah, so there was the 1-for-10 reverse split. So for every 10 shares that somebody had, it got consolidated into one. So instead of being 10 $40 shares, it became one $400 share, basically. Are they planning a new split? I don't think they're going to do any more splits. I don't really know though. They like using AMC to push GME down too? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane what they're doing. Oh, sorry, I think I missed something there. Hold on one second, let me put this back. I mean, I work 4 days and I got 4 days off in a consistent cycle. So it's really compared to people's normal 5 days of work. Sorry that I did that like that. And then only 5 days and then only 2 days off. Yeah, no, I get that. That's really nice. I would prefer a 4 day on, 4 day off job instead of a 5-2. When GME AMC squeeze, we should all go on a Norwegian cruise line together. We can bring our buckets of money. Man, I'm so afraid of that though. Man, like, leave it to me to finally become rich and then drown on a cruise ship. Like have a cruise ship go down or something. Honestly, I was thinking about this literally yesterday, the day before yesterday though. If I go on a cruise ship, I'm going to pack a wetsuit. I'm going to pack personal flotation device, even though they have that. I'm going to pack maybe a flare gun or something equivalent. Like something that like help me be spotted a bit better. And I would pack, if I could, I don't know how much room this would take up. I would want to pack one of those like boats that like self-inflates. Like that's how much I don't really want to be on a boat. Like it makes me so nervous. I can swim and all that, but like I just can't swim for hours. So I would do that if I could do all those things. Always hold the other end. Yeah, that's what Rose said to Jack, okay? I've watched that movie. I know how that ends. Yeah, life preserver. Yeah, that was the personal flotation device I was saying. Absolutely would. Put a little floaties on my arms. And pass ownership around. I'm glad you guys would take good care of me, though. But, like, I think I would go on a cruise. I would be much more likely to go on a cruise in like, closer areas to the US. Like specifically, I think I would go on a Bahamas cruise line because land is so close and the ocean doesn't really get too crazy around the Caribbean. But like Alaska, I don't want to go to Alaska. I don't want to cross any ocean. So if you guys want to go to the Bahamas, you guys could talk me into that. Maybe the Great Lakes. I don't know if I'd want to do I mean, I would do Great Lakes because I would feel safe, but it wouldn't be a very exciting cruise to me. AMC might as well fill that gap while we're down here. Yeah, for real though. While we're down here, why don't we just get that done? Honestly, it kind of looks like it's gonna, to be fair. The biggest in the world? Oh god, yeah. You know, and where else I wouldn't go? I wouldn't go to the Drake Passage, south of Chile. Screw that. Never going down there. I watch a lot of like boat crashing documentaries on YouTube lately. So Like, did you know on the Great Lakes there was recently? I watched this like last week. That's like how much like how true what I just said is. But on the Great Lakes there was a tanker, like a storage shipping ship that split in half because somehow the Great Lakes were so turbulent that it messed up the giant shipping ship. Yeah, okay, bad word fast. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I was so shocked. I wouldn't have thought that a lake could get that wild. Like, surely, you know, it could do something, but I wouldn't have thought that it would be so wild that it could take down a container ship. Yeah, I watched that like last week. And like a huge one too. I wonder if I could figure out what it is here. Maybe I can just like figure it out here real quick. Great Lakes container ship famous crash. See if that works. This is the first thing that came up. SS Edmund Fitzgerald, I think that was the name, was an American Great Lakes freighter that sank in Lake Superior during a storm on November 10th, 1975, with the loss of the entire crew of 29 men. Yeah. And the thing is, like, there was another container ship that they were like close to on the lake too, and they could do like nothing to help them. So not for me. Not for me. $570.30 SPY continuing to drop off, looking real good. Oh, interesting. My SPY puts just jumped a lot. That's interesting. That was an interesting jump. I think they build ships better today than they did back in 1958. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing better than the Ironclad. What a goofy ship. I haven't looked at that thing in a while. Let me go look at the Ironclad. I apologize, guys. I don't really have a plan for today's stream, by the way. There's like nothing that I really want to focus on besides watching Spy drop slowly, so I'm just gonna keep finding anything that will distract me throughout today. I do apologize. But hey, let's check it out. It's an Ironclad. If you haven't seen an Ironclad, you learned something today. Does V for Vendetta say 6th of November or 5th? I'm pretty certain it says 5th, but I don't know, actually. I really don't know. You know, a fun fact that I don't know if people knew or not is GameStop did squeeze in the past on November 1st. It was a small one. It went from like $40 to like $65, but it definitely did on November 1st. So we're kind of lining up. Yo, love you, Mr. Winks. Appreciate you coming in, man. Hope you have a good rest. Let me know if you want to play games tonight. When you call off work. LOL. I almost messaged you last night to see if you wanted to play Hearthstone on your phone, but I didn't because I wasn't sure if I really wanted to play it because I was tired. Man, I really want to see Spy drop a lot more. I have Spy puts that expire today, so I gotta really sell them soon. Probably could have been convinced. Bummer. Spy actually getting the largest bounce that I've seen Spy get all day today. Pretty much. I mean, this is, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the largest bounce I've seen. 571.13 right now. Again, max pain for Spy is at 571, so I really just don't know what it's going to do around this range. Right now, kind of suggesting it wants to stay here, so we'll see. Is there any cruise lines that I did that are like stocks that I didn't know? Sonic shares airlines hotel cruise. No, so this is like an ETF. Oh, wait, this is, wait, what's this? Oh, there's two ETFs. Okay, that's weird that I type in cruise and Carnival Cruise Lines doesn't come up. CRUZ not really doing much, even though it's a cruise ship ETF. It's actually almost even down a little bit today. Same thing with the TRYP, which it's not just cruise lines. Looks like it has airlines and hotels in there, but kind of surprising to see it down today. Busy some points of the night. I get you. I get you. Honestly, I'll be pretty disappointed if GME doesn't squeeze tomorrow. I think that there's a high probability of it. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Oh, dude, I do love some good tinfoil, though. I love me some tinfoil. Get very, very excited to think about it. Honestly, I feel like Roaring Kitty has made the stock market way more fun for me. Like, I liked it before, but I wasn't like obsessed with it before. Now that he's like made it fun, I'm like obsessed with it. Given I haven't really made that money yet from GameStop that I'm waiting to make, so it's not quite the level of fun I'm looking to have, but we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. All right, I feel like the lo-fi is kind of missing. I'm going to put it back on what we had before. Missing the mark for me. I really want to put on some copyright music. Ah, I can't. It'll take down my stream. Watched the movie Dumb Money when I was a few months into trading, and then watched the documentary Eat the Rich. Got hooked more. I watched Dumb Money. I thought they did an okay job with that. Not really like... It was kind of weird. Like in terms of like... I don't know, just maybe like the speed of it or something. I don't know, it felt like something was a little off about it, but they did an okay job. Eat the Rich, I think I started watching that and I didn't finish. Definitely close to the algorithm playing out. They are just trying to suppress as much possible until they can't anymore. Liquidity starting to drop. Cost to borrow going up. Yeah, I didn't look at that since this morning. Let's go take a look at that again. 0.42, so we are actually not up right now on cost to borrow, but you know what's really weird? I don't understand why cost to borrow spikes in pre-market all the time. It's the weirdest thing. You would think that it would spike during the day all the time, but it like consistently spikes in pre-market. It's very weird to me. Same thing again. You could see that exact same thing with AMC. I mean, AMC was higher earlier, but today's results don't count with like going down. I've seen this in the past so many times where we're just higher in pre-market. I'm like, why? Oof, look at that sea of red. I love to see that sea of red. Amazon down 3%, Nvidia down 4.29%, Microsoft down 5.75%, Meta down 3%. Those are some crazy losses for the big caps, large caps. How's short interest looking on GME and AMC? Currently 8.48% short interest on GME. 35 million shares short. Says short interest is dropping. What a load of garbage. Days to cover 7. I mean, I guess that's because the volume's so low. Yeah, okay, guys. Very convincing results. This That's why I don't ever like I never check these pages because it's so fake to me. 15% is a little bit more reasonable, but I still don't believe it. That's still way lower than I expect. 52 million short shares available. You know, something interesting I read last night. Let me see if I can even find this one. Somebody said last night that the Chicago exchange spiked a lot, and they were saying that the Chicago exchange usually only spikes right before a big run-up. I don't know how true that second part is, but... Oh, I can't filter down to it, so it's the blue line. I can't even look at it. The hell? Why would it not let me take some of these off? Like, that's the dumbest chart then. Oh, but at least I can adjust up and down, guys. That's so dumb. What a dumb chart. What's this do? I don't know what that did. It looked like I added something. I don't care, though. GME by exchange. Yeah, it's really hard. Oh, maybe I just gotta, like, do it like this, then. So, 49.56. Oh, yeah, look at that spike. We were up from 900 on the Chicago exchange, 4.18K on the Chicago exchange, up to 50K the next day on the Chicago exchange. That is a huge spike. Did it back here though too a little bit, not as much though. That was like the end. That was like 9:30 pretty much. Interesting. Let's see what it did right before the big run up and pass. 100. Oh yeah, wow. Oh geez. Yikes. Hold on. What are these numbers? So it went 4K, 4K, 402K, 27K, 316K, 149, 83, 12, 245, 965K. Interesting. GME trying to push up. Ooh, baby. Jimmy coming to life, our wonderful friend. Does seem like, well, I think that, you know, we saw on August 5th that when the SPY drops, it definitely will drop GME with it. So I think that's what a lot of it is. But it is probably also us getting pushed down as well. A little bit, but it doesn't look as much like shorting to me. Maybe right here. I think that, well, that was also what the SPY did though, so it's hard to say. But you're probably right though, you're probably right. Boo! Happy Halloween! Then watch The Big Short? How was The Big Short? I really want to watch that, but like... I haven't. I sat down to watch it once, and then I stopped it because I had too many people around me being noisy. But I keep telling myself I'm gonna watch it before we squeeze, so I guess I gotta watch it tonight if I'm gonna make that happen. Alright, we gotta start dropping on SPY. Come on, SPY. Hurry up. It's on Paramount. I think I had just ordered it on Amazon for like $4. I probably should just get a subscription to somewhere though. I have Netflix, but obviously it's not on there. Oh, interesting. Okay, you didn't like it, but Lay Surgeon did. That's good. That's good. Good feedback. Because I was thinking about trying to get a girl to watch it with me, but I was like, I don't think they're gonna like it so much. So that's probably gonna be the case. I don't know if you normally like that kind of thing though. Like I don't know if maybe it was just like a bad, like it just didn't hit the mark for you. But like Wolf of Wall Street's like another like good like stock market movie. I don't know if you watched that and like that, and you liked that maybe, or maybe you just don't really like the content in general. Ooh, Mara down a lot. Mara's back into buy territory in my mind. This is a Bitcoin mining stock. This one was up to like 19. Actually, it went up to like $20, like $19.99 the other day. So I know this thing has a lot of potential. It actually went $20 even. This thing has a lot of potential. Next time Bitcoin rallies, Mara will rally. I just keep calling that one out. Oh, you liked the movie Margin Call. You know what? Actually, I think I watched that and I was like disappointed. I thought that it was a good movie until the end, because I was like, okay, yeah, this is cool. It's really nice to see what's going on behind the scenes. And then the movie just like ended abruptly. I was like, oh, that was a weird ending. I watched that one like a month or two ago. Probably off you saying that you watched it. Made me upset because you find out what happened and kind of like the ending of Dumb Money. Hedge funds and banks have nothing happen to them. Yeah, Margin Call's another movie that is along the same lines of The Big Short. It's about like this guy that works for a hedge fund, and then they discover they're getting margin called because they messed up on their positions. Like very similar to what's going on, but again, like it was a pretty well done movie until like the final 15 minutes, and then it was just like, wait, that didn't seem like much of a resolution. I'm sorry if I'm spoiling that a little bit. But I would still watch it if you like watching movies, you know? It's cool. It was cool to me to see kind of like what theoretically goes on behind the scenes when something like GameStop's happening to them. Does look like SPY might have finished its bounce here. We did come up once, not very much, got knocked down, came up again, got knocked down again, weren't able to break above the prior highs. So I do think that unless this is going to break through here really soon, I think we're going to come through and make new intraday lows soon. I could just be wrong though. If we break through here, I mean, could be a sign of like a longer rally, but the way the market's looking, oh boy. Yeah, we're like right in line right now. So it's like reject here or actually get a big breakout. Yeah, no, definitely. If you end up watching Margin Call, let me know what you think. And it had like, I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it had like really good actors in it too. Like it had, I think it was Kevin Spacey. He's a good actor. And it had, God, I can't remember his name. Had the goofy guy from New Girl, the movie New Girl. I mean, the TV show New Girl. I can't remember his name. It's like on the tip of my tongue. The Mentalist. I've never watched The Mentalist. Oh yeah, I hope they all get investigated too. You know, I thought that Gary Gensler was one of the good ones until this like last year, and then I keep seeing these like softball fines and stuff being sent out. We are breaking above my line right now, by the way. This could be a sign of a larger breakout coming. It could also just be a fake out when we might just come down and break back into this here again. So we'll see what ends up happening. GME came up to 2244. Looks like it's it could be setting up for a bigger rally, but we are starting to flip red on the 1 minute MACD, so maybe that's the end of it. But again, too, if I think that SPY is coming down, this is kind of mimicking what SPY just did a little bit, where it came up a bunch, came down, came up again, and then might be getting rejected soon. So we'll see what GameStop ends up doing. Just looked it up. Lots of big stars. Yeah. I can't remember like any of their names, but yeah. Yeah, it's a really good star-studded cast. Penn Bragley from You is also in the movie Margin Skull. I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna go look that up. I also don't know if I know the movie You, for that matter. Oh yeah, that guy. I didn't know his name, but I like him for some reason. He just puts off a good vibe to me. And here's that movie you were saying. Oh, it's a TV show. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll watch that. I don't know. I liked that guy. I thought he did a pretty good job. Gaming Wall Street. I don't know that one. Again, I apologize about today's stream, guys. I'm really just killing time. Just hanging out with you guys talking, so I apologize if I'm not doing as much stock stuff and just kind of randomly looking up movies and things. It's just kind of one of those days where I'm just trying to distract myself, make the day go faster. So, hope you guys don't mind. Let's see here. Where did I put that? Oh, it's a TV show. What's it on? YouTube. Have to pay for it. I might be able to watch it on Amazon. I think I have an Amazon subscription. Hey, thanks. I hope you do. I appreciate it. This is really like the kind of live stream that I like most too. Like focusing stocks all day long kind of stresses me out. I'm very much just like I kind of jump all over the place and go with the flow kind of person. So I really just kind of prefer to just bounce all over whatever the moment strikes me. Paul Bettany, yes! Yes! Dude, I love Paul Bettany. Actually, I forgot that he was Vision though. That's interesting. I completely forgot he was Vision, yeah. I knew Paul Bettany from the movie A Knight's Tale, which is really old, has Heath Ledger in it, which lets you know how old it is. If you guys don't know Knight's Tale and you like romantic comedy kind of movies, and you like Heath Ledger, you should look that up. Mostly the Majinone strikes me as probably being up her alley. Oh yeah, Kevin Spacey does do a really good job. You know something crazy about Kevin Spacey? Is that I think he's lost like all of his money, and he lived one state south of me in Maryland, and he just recently was like forced, Zachary Quinto, that's the guy's name, I couldn't remember, thank you for that. But yeah, he recently was like forced to sell his house south of me, and he became a squatter. He refused to leave the house until the person that bought it gave him like $1 million or something. I don't know what the resolution of what that was. I don't know if he was kicked out or was given the money or not, but it's crazy that that's where Kevin Spacey is these days. It is the guy in New Girl, isn't it? Is that two different people? That is the guy in New Girl, isn't it? Oh, that's... Really? Is that not the same person? Yeah. Yeah, same guy. You thought he was arrested because of some bad stuff? Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't really kept up with him too much. I just remember hearing that squatter business, and I'm like, really, Kevin? What are you doing? You know, like on one hand, I understand needing money and like spending everything, but on the other hand, like you're gonna destroy your reputation by becoming a squatter like that. Looks like SPY ended up coming up to 571.69 giggity, and starting to come down. We might, looks like we came down, got rejected off our line one time, came back up, now we're coming down again. If we reject here, and we might go up a lot more, but I think we're gonna break down in and make new intraday lows soon. We'll see. What? Max Greenfield, what? Wait, what? Is everything okay? Why are we timing him? Anyways, a new girl, guys, Max Greenfield. Did you talk about your favorite actor, Heath Ledger, and your favorite movie, Brokeback Mountain? How'd you know? Was that him? Was that Heath Ledger in Brokeback? That was Matt Damon and somebody else. Was that Heath Ledger in that? Like, I didn't know that if it was. So Max Greenfield? Oh, I'm gonna look this up now. I'm confused. So I was dumb. Oh! Yep, I see it now. Wow, I can't believe I did that. Huh! Dude, look at how identical they are. Look at this face, and then look at this face. I can't even tell. And like, he came up when I typed in New Girl, so I thought that I just was like, oh yeah, there we go. That's funny. I can't believe I did that. You really can't tell. Oh, yo, what up, Stevens? I'm sorry, Stevens, I didn't see you come in. I'm so sorry, man. Can't hold AMC down next week. So sick and tired of their BS. It'll pop and they can't stop it, dude. That's so true, though. Hopefully you can still talk, Grover. I hope everything's okay. Sorry about that. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully everything's good. I also thought that it was the guy from New Girl. Yeah, right? Like, that's so crazy. I used to love that TV show. Man, when I first found New Girl, I thought that was like the funniest show. It kind of fell off in the later seasons. Oh, no, that's no problem, no problem. Oh, for 1800 seconds? Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, I do see that now. I tried actually removing it on Grover, but it doesn't tell me how to do it. Maybe I can just do that. I timed him out for 10 seconds now. Maybe he'll be untimed out after 10 seconds. I'm sorry, Grover. Surgeon, you now have to do 2 pineapples. Just kidding. Let me try one more thing. Grover K. Oop. Apparently this doesn't, oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Grover? Sorry about that, man. Twitch commands do not work on YouTube. Sorry, Grover. You really gotta understand, man. Lay Surgeon's daughter just really likes Kevin Spacey, so you really shouldn't suggest that he was doing any bad stuff, you know? She's a big Kevin Spacey fan. So looks like Spy came down. It did actually reject one more time. We came up, and then we got rejected up here again. And now we're coming down again, so maybe this time we're gonna break through. I would really like to rip to the downside here soon. I have some Spy puts that expired today, and I would like to sell them soon. Gamma Stop, 2251, climbing up. Gamma Stop kind of breaking away from Spy right now. I mean, at the same time, Spy is coming back up again, sort of, so. But it would be really nice to see GameStop start ripping to the upside a little bit. Which is kind of what we're seeing right now. GameStop going up, Spy going down. Come on, intraday lows. Daddy needs to replace the shoes that he sold in order to buy stocks. Intraday low of 250.68 on Tesla. Tesla looking like it's going to come down here more soon. I mean, realistically, that could be getting ready for a bounce. It could really go either way, but I'm calling down. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, Surgeon, did you hear that rapper earlier? Did you like that rapper? I'm like tempted to put her on again. It's because I get bored of like this non-copyright stuff. I think she's non-copyright, but yeah, I thought she's a pretty good rapper. Where did it go? Did I close it? Did I close it? Close her down. Try this one more time. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So SPY started coming down and GameStop's rally to the upside stopped immediately. So might still just be following SPY a little bit.
Like a rocket, I'm quick. I was lost in abyss, starving a bit with my heart in a twist. I done calmed my heart and I brought it to bliss. Yeah, you don't wanna mess with the magic of me. Hack in a dream, baby, pack that fat and then pass it to me. Attracting the green, magnetic queen.
AMC's doing okay though, 447 right now. I'm so surprised AMC's holding up so good. AMC's down like 4 cents compared to GameStop being down like $1 almost. Not even almost, like actually $1.
You can feel the vibe, I'm a real one. Popping in your eardrum, gotta fight, I can't run. Flow so hot, you can call that shit a flare gun. Charts I'ma land on, hopping in my air ones. Spit another hit and then I'm sitting at the bands come. Steadily been spitting and I'm steadily advancing. Yeah. What I want, I'ma take. I'm the boss, you the bait. That is not for debate. Only option is great.
Ooh, Root came down a lot. This is why I was saying not a good idea to chase it. In fact, I feel like this is exactly where it was when we were looking at it earlier. So yeah, hopefully nobody ended up chasing that. That thing coming down 97.31 right now. Yo, Assidius! What's up, Assidius? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Happy to see you, good sir Assidius.
I get crazy and bite. Have my brain in a cage, it escaped in the night. Y'all shaking the dice, playing games with your life while I stay on my game. Shots drain like a mic. I'ma take what I like. I'ma take everything, but not taking advice. I'm too boss for this. I got a heart of bliss. They call me God cause I caused an apocalypse. Yeah, I'm your father, bitch. I mean, it's obvious. I'm a bottle of
XLU positive on the day despite SPY dropping so much. Chewy up slightly. I'm surprised to see Chewy up slightly. Knees deep and DJT, dude, same though. I got too much DJT. I'm a little worried about it. DJT doing okay though. I mean, huge drop today, frankly, but if we can hold this level, I mean, I feel like there's reasonable chance of going back up, but we are coming down right now. And the thing is, this doesn't even look like it's because of following SPY. This looks like it's doing its own thing, which is not awesome. Yeah, and we made a lower low and we made a lower high. Not good. Technically, we made a higher low right now, so hopefully we can get this and start going up. Bollinger Bands, very narrow right now on the 1 minute. Might be about time for a big bounce one direction or the other. Hopefully. That being said, it is below the medium line on the 1 minute chart as well, so making me really nervous with red MACD. Oof, look at Reddit too. Reddit coming down a lot. Reddit had that huge rally up 30% a couple days ago from earnings, starting to lose a decent amount of it. Fly off the rails come November 5th. Just gotta have nerves of steel. Yeah, it feels that way. Very similar to GME. Just gotta remind yourself it's gonna work out. I don't actually remember what my exact entry was because I had options and they were like all over the place. And my options don't tell me what the price was when I bought them, unfortunately. But it was probably about the same. I know that I did buy more options around $50, which was not ideal. But there's a lot of people calling for even a potential squeeze tomorrow on DJT, where people are getting their positions set up for the coming week. Because I think it's like Tuesday is the election, I think, right? So feels very possible we could be seeing something crazy tomorrow. Hood down 16%. Hood just had earnings. Hood missed their earnings. I was really surprised by that too. I thought that Hood was probably like a really profitable company, considering how much money they're stealing from us. Really surprised to see them miss earnings and come down so much. See, I'm kind of the flip side on that, Assidious, if I'm being honest with you. I see what you're talking about because I've seen, you know, similar polls that show them a lead. But mostly the poly market poll, which I think is probably what you're referencing. And I know that there's others as well, but the poly market's probably the most significant one. But I feel like the poly market poll is just not to be trusted. And then the other polls though just do seem like they're more just like neck and neck. Yeah, how much they steal from us, dude, for real. For real. I could go buy options right now. I mean, this is just one extra small portion of how they steal money from you. But I could try to go buy options right now, and they'll give me a price that's like $2 to $5 to even $10 sometimes higher than what I could pay if I just put in the price myself that I'm willing to pay. And like have it insta-fill. It's not like I would just like put in my number and wait for the price to drop. No, it's insta-fill. They don't give me the best insta-fill price. They'll gladly take like $5 off me if I don't watch it. Very upsetting. Oh man, well that's what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen that same. It looks pretty neck and neck. Otherwise, let me go take a look just for fun. I mean, I clicked on the first thing that came up when I typed in Trump Kamala poll, and all of these just say too close to call. Yeah, I mean, it looks too neck and neck. I can't even like decipher decent data from this. I mean, this is just one website though. Whatever. The bottom seems to have been found. Yo, what up, Geeko? The bottom on Spy? Or something else? Happy to see you, though, Geeko Gadgets. I was thinking about you a little bit earlier. I'm really happy to see you. Maybe you meant GameStop. 2205 on GameStop, up to 2265. Started the trade earlier this year on it, and then after 6 months, and they had their site go down multiple times. Oh yeah, yeah, I know too. Like that's the thing. It's like I think I'm stupid for using Robinhood, but I do not think. Also, I don't think that Robinhood's stupid enough to manipulate GameStop squeeze this time. I could just be wrong, but at the end of the day, like I almost switched to like Fidelity in the past, and Fidelity went down recently when the market crashed and Robinhood didn't go down, so it kind of made me feel better about using Robinhood then. But I do want to switch to Moomoo. Oh, all of them. Oh, and E-Trade. I used to use E-Trade a long time ago, but I didn't really like their platform as much, but maybe it's changed since then. I used it like 3 or 4 years ago. The one thing I really like about E-Trade, though, is you can trade OTC stocks, which is really nice. Speaking of OTC stocks, I haven't looked at this in a long time. This is an interesting one to me, Grover. I don't know if you'd ever want to look into this or not. I can't buy this myself personally. It's only at 4 cents. Toys R Us was one that was knocked off the stock market a long time ago because of short sellers. And when GameStop squeezed in May, this over 10 times. So I'm like, and then you could see again in June, and then in July again, it also did stuff. So I'm interested. Like, I don't have any of this, but I'm interested to see what it does when GameStop squeezes this time. Oh, you have a lot of this? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really awesome. Good for you. I was trying to call that out to like some people and see if I can get anybody into it, because I can't take advantage of it. So I'm glad to hear that somebody's gonna. Yo, Acidios! Yeah, so GameStop's price action today I think is mostly reflected on the market dropping. Yesterday we actually had a great day, so we actually like started breaking out a lot yesterday. But you can see we broke through this one line of resistance, and then we had this big rally. But then literally the last line of resistance that we have ended up shutting us down, and then we came back down. So right now we're actually about to retest this line of resistance. This is pretty exciting right here. But I don't think we're gonna squeeze today, but good golly would I love to. You know what I don't understand? I feel like if either candidate came out, like I almost thought about going to both candidates and just trying to talk them into this, because I would probably flip my vote for whatever candidate did this, because it's probably one of the more important issues to me. But like, if one of them went hard against short sellers in the stock market and manipulation, and then specifically called out GameStop, I feel like that person would win. There's so many apes across the world. If one of them became an ape, like completely, like convincingly became an ape, like especially if one of them just like bought like an obscene amount of GameStop, I feel like they would insta win. I don't understand why they don't do that. I would if I were running. Like, yo, I'm an ape, y'all. Like, I mean, the thing is though, like I do understand from the aspect of a lot of the rich people you'd probably piss off, which is probably why they don't, why they don't. Still waiting for SPY to drop back down into this channel that we were trading in. We are following the top side of the channel down though right now. Currently at 570.84. I would really like to make some new intraday lows soon. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think we're absolutely coming back in here soon. Talk of GME acquiring companies with the cash on hand would be crazy if it could be Toys R Us. Oh man, that would be crazy. I don't really see that happening personally. I don't know though. I don't know. You know, like there's a realm where that can make sense. But I just feel like it's probably way more likely that they would choose something a little bit more future-proof if they were to merge with anybody. My stuff's a mess. Sorry about all the lines. I just don't want to clean it up right now. What even is all this? Let me get rid of this one. Do I need this one? I don't need this one. Did I put this here? When did I put this here today? Genuinely don't remember. I'll get rid of this one. RFK bought shares and supported it. He's with Trump at the moment. Oh, actually, that's interesting. I didn't know that he did that. That's cool, Mal. Welcome, Elias. Welcome. Yeah, I really didn't know that. I kind of don't... I kind of, like, haven't had a good impression of RFK up to this point, but if I would have known that, I probably would have been like, yeah, that guy, let's vote for him. I probably would have. I care so much about fixing this market, and there's not a lot of issues that I, like, feel so passionate about. Very, very interesting. I might have to look into him a little bit more now. The thing with RFK is just hard for me to listen to. I don't really like listening to him. Like, he says good things, but you know, his voice and all that, it's just hard to listen to. Yo, what's up, bro? Pro? Welcome, welcome. RFK Jr. brought GME shares like a year ago. Wow. He was like really into it like a year ago. That's interesting. Good for him. I honestly can't name you a politician that has GME shares. I mean, I don't even know if you would, I guess you would call him a politician at this point, but I don't know if you would have. I don't know what he did before this. But that's interesting. That's interesting. I love it. I love it. He said he wasn't selling, but you think he sold? Oh, man. That's sketchy though. Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he didn't. I want to start to having a reason to like him more. He said he wasn't gonna. Wait, did I just read that? Did I just read that backwards? I don't think he sold. He said he wasn't selling. Okay, never mind. I read that backwards. Yeah, that'd be cool though. That'd be cool. It's a shame that he's not more vocal about it, you know? I want to hear one that's actually like talking doom and gloom for these freaking market makers. That's what I want. Like, yo, you put me in office, I'm going right after these guys. We're shutting them down. Free and fair markets for everybody. That guy would get my vote. If there was like, I wouldn't even care about like prosecuting these people. All they would have to say to me is, hey guys, put me in office and I'm going to reform the stock market and make it that market makers are not for profit. That's all you got to say to me and you got my vote. Reddit continuing to drop. Reddit has so much room to drop though. Crush those earnings, just people starting to take profits today. Right now we're pretty much where we were trading yesterday, so right on the EMA 50 as well, so we might get a bounce soon. Maybe. GME ended up coming up to its own EMA 50 on the 15-minute chart here. Did get rejected there, currently 22.57. Right at the medium line though, we're just testing this EMA 20 sort of, EMA 20. And so we might start busting up here a little bit sooner. I really want to see this dump. I really want to see this come down below 570. Max pain today is at 571, so it makes me very unhappy that we're stopping here. I don't like my market looking so manipulated. Drop more, damn it. $565. Oh, that's so interesting too. What's up, Arthur? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, like I have some pretty out of the money puts. So I would not mind seeing us drop significantly more. I mean, even at the very least, like 568 is where this 2-hour is. I would think that if we were going to drop to a point, we would come down to one of these EMAs. It looks like 568 is the most likely next one. Let me see if I can find one that lines up with 565 for you. But it seems like all of them are lining up with 568. Holding a fistful of yen short on the SPY into June 25th. That's interesting. I don't know anybody that trades the yen stuff. That's interesting. Awesome. Into June 25th, man, you got so much time on that too. You're gonna be set. Oh, fistful of yen is a saying. Oh, okay. Sorry, there's so much stuff with the yen carry trade, I was confused. I've never heard that expression. That's alright, I love it. I love getting to hear things. I'll probably end up using that one day. Got myself a fistful of yen. Looks like we are testing the bottom of where we came down to earlier. And we are still on top of our descending channel here, so it does kind of look like we're getting ready to break through this and keep dropping even more here very soon. Man, the day's only halfway done, not even halfway done yet. 11:53. Where's Warlord Mohican to tell me that the noon pop or noon something is coming? Yeah, not looking too good for the SPY. We still got 4 more hours. 4 more hours of price action. Frankly, like I was expecting more of a drop today. You know, if I'm just being real. Even with max pain being 571, I would think at least we would drop a lot before we came back up. So this is not it to me. I'm with you on the 565 at least. Like 565 makes sense at least to me. But I would still be surprised to end at 565. I don't know. $3% on the table today for a gap and fall tomorrow. Target by tomorrow 650. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? 650? Did you mean 550? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I'll pick up another SPY put and join you on that. I'm not really sure how I feel about it yet. But I mean, frankly, this is just not a crash. This is not a crash. This is a very small correction. We're down 2%. Come on, man. Got to do at least 5%. No, that's all right. That's all right. I respect the multitasking. SPY is now below our making new lows of the day. Currently 570.09. Still haven't broken into this channel though. I think that once it finally does break this level, we're gonna drop a lot, or at least I don't know, go to the bottom of the channel maybe. Oh, I know, dude. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how fake the price action is these days. We did have a 5% drop in August, I think, but I don't actually know how big that drop was. I think it was actually like 10%, but then we recovered right away. We were only down for 2 days. During that, oh man, I did not see that coming. I would have loved to see it coming. I've been trying to figure out when the next one's gonna happen because I do think that the other half of the end carry trade's gonna unwind at some point, but I have not been able to pinpoint it apparently. I mean, I was after this one, you know, I tried stacking up puts for this one, but this is not anywhere close to what I was expecting. I thought we were gonna wake up today and at like 550 and then drop more maybe. We getting any economic data or anything today that would make this go faster? Also, didn't I pull up all my stuff? How did I never look at the economic calendar? Yeah, so we had that earlier today. Looks like personal spending month over month was up. Personal income month over month was up. Met consensus. Core PCE was up. At consensus. So we actually had like kind of good data today, I think, and still dropping like a rock. Working on the mortgage data now. That's what's coming up here at noon, so that's interesting. We'll watch that. We'll check back in a couple minutes. Arthur, do you have a theory? Are you thinking tomorrow or you think a different day? Watch the mortgage numbers holding DHI Len short. Interesting price action. Big drop, and then they're just holding. I don't actually know either of these two stocks. I don't look at these. Obviously, I guess I have looked at DHI in the past, but I haven't looked at LEN before. Two biggest home builders in the country. Interesting. I'm confused why we're dropping so much. Wasn't the economic data yesterday that we had like the highest home sales jump in like forever? Oh, is it not gonna let me scroll up? That's annoying. Either way, like we were like projecting like 1% and we had like 7% yesterday on month-over-month home sales, or year-over-year, one of the two, I don't know. So it's crazy that that's like struggling all that much. Missed earnings too? Oh, it sucks that it doesn't let me click that. I gotta get a better platform. Like, that's just so like a basic thing. Let me just click that and see. I know I've seen other platforms do that. And then instead I gotta come in here and like search everything. I'd want to join the short for this, but I'd have to sell stuff to join it, so I'll just have to watch it. I'm wondering if GME would go back to the 500s if it does squeeze again. I don't think so, Elias. I think that's... I mean, okay, well, let me present this from two angles here. Based on the stuff that Roaring Kitty is suggesting, and based on all of the tinfoil stuff behind the scenes, 500 seems very realistic. But based on 2021's price action and how we squeezed last time, 500 does not seem realistic. But that doesn't mean we can't. I'm really not seeing it's definitely no. I mean, obviously I don't know. But, you know, we had a split since then. And so in 2021, we went up to $1,000. But now, split adjusted, that $1,000 is only $120. So if we went to the same market cap, that if all the same amount of money flowed into the market that we ended up getting in 2021, we would only go up to 120. So we'd have to have 4 times that amount of money. But again, based on the number of shorts that is speculated to be out there, that does seem possible. So it really goes both ways. I personally think that we are going to hit new highs, or at least retest those highs. I don't think Roaring Kitty would have come back to have us go up to 48, which would be in line with the pattern. And I also don't think that he would come back for 65 as much. I mean, maybe 65, but I think this is going to be a big one. One way or another, it's going to be a big one, I think. I would be happy with $100, dude. $100, I would jump for joy. Yeah, since January, yep. But I mean, again, like with all the speculated short, like over 100%, possibly like 1,000% short, it's possible. But gosh, we would really need everybody to cover and have it be insane, and not have everybody sell. That's really the thing too. Everybody would like panic sell at like 150. Yeah, I probably would have sold earlier. Exactly. $2021 was once in a lifetime opportunity, just my opinion too. But yeah, 100 could be within realm of possibility. Yeah, I feel pretty good about 100. 100 just strikes me as like a very reasonable middle of the road to think about. You know, it's not too over the top. It's just very possible. But again, like I can't stress enough, I do think that the potential's there, but we just gotta have like the stars align perfectly for it to work out more than that. Can we freaking have SPY sell off already? What is this? Come on, man. Alert just popped on DJT? Ooh, interesting. What do you use that gives you alerts? Yeah, no, absolutely, Majanone. He has to. I mean, realistically, I think he's after market reform, and he does want the shorts to cover. But I don't think that he would have involved us as much if that was it. I think that he knows that there's more. Train story I put in the Discord. Yeah, they are so greedy, dude. These people need taken down. I'm gonna go insane, like legitimately insane if this doesn't work out. Like actually insane. I will not be a well person if this doesn't work out. Oh, okay, going in carousel, that's awesome. 1232 out of 52. Feels like he's got the money and skills to do it himself if he wanted to. Yeah, he does seem like he has really gone over the top with his knowledge. Next pop should take us back to 79. Oh, that's interesting. That makes me feel better. I will go with you, Arthur, because I don't really know what to think about DJT. You know, obviously I think it has a lot of potential because of the election, but I've been a little nervous about it, but I like the way you think. We're gonna go with that. Arthur the man. Would not last. Big problem with valuation. Yeah. I mean, if Trump wins, I could see it lasting, frankly. You know, I would think that if Trump won the election, it would... I like, you know, this time when it jumps, I don't think it was, you know, I think you're right. I don't think it'll stay up there very long. But if the election came around and he won, I could see JGC going a lot crazier. It's just like such insane news. SPY at 571. Right at the medium line. Could be getting ready to come down. I'm very unhappy to see us at 571. Actually above it, 571.13. Hey, yo! What up, DA? Da in the house. You're insane news. Ah, you see how I reversed that on you? You thought you could hit me with that? Take that. What up, though, brother? How you feeling? You working today? Probably, yeah? What? No, you can't do that. No. I'm rubber, you're glue. I didn't say it, but that's just goes without saying. DJT holding the 200. That's significant for sure. Must not mean on the 5. 30-minute 200. Actually, we're slightly below it right now on the 30. But that's good, though. We did bounce right at it. Yeah, that's good. I want to go back to sleep. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're off soon. Hopefully it's not going to be too crazy. Hopefully they're not overworking you, but... Gosh, that's still looking terrible, though. Like, oh, that's agency, actually. I was thinking that was SPY. It's a lot of red. Miss the furlough. SPY came up to 571.25 just a moment ago. We are getting some wicks to the upside, so maybe we're going to get a rejection soon. We are above all of our exponential moving averages on the 1 minute, except for the 100 and 200, actually. But we are kind of riding the bands to the upside right now, which I'm very unhappy about. This is that noon pop, though. Where's Warlord? Yeah, make it seem like it's supposed to be a very explosive event. And it really does seem like it's supposed to be this week, too, to me, based on his tweets and things. So, I'm very excited for tomorrow. God, is it going to be a disappointment, though, if it doesn't work out tomorrow. Holy cow. You want to talk about devastated? This guy, tomorrow. What's Amy up to? Amy back above 450. Amy is definitely looking really strong today. I wonder what Koss is doing today. We haven't looked at Koss in a minute. Whoa, cost not looking strong at all by comparison. Cost goes through such weird cycles to me. Like, sometimes cost just has crazy strength, and then it goes through these periods where it has 0 strength. GME right now, 2257, right below this EMA 200 on the 1 minute, and we are curling up to green on the 1 minute in positive territory. Wait, what happened to my other... what happened to my arrow? Tomorrow, next week, yeah. I am excited. However, like, I was really bullish and excited about a squeeze because I'm like, okay, cool, if the market's gonna crash, that'll really help our squeeze prospects. 571 is nowhere close to it. When is this gonna speed up? This thing has to go to like 540 or lower for me to even get excited about like a crash kind of happening. I would accept 550, I suppose, because that's what Arthur said earlier. But like, this is nothing. This is like a normal day in the SPY. I mean, not that it's done this lately, but down 2% is so, down 1.5% is so nothing. We had a ton of days like that like a month or two ago. That being said, let's see if we can take a look and maybe figure out a little something more here. We are coming up and getting rejected at this level. We're slightly above the medium line right now, but we are not breaking above prior highs at all. So I do think we're going to be coming down here soon, but we are still green on the 1 minute MACD. Oh, no, that's actually the 5 minute. 1 minute MACD also green, trying to curl down slightly. You got a red candle forming right now. But we are above the EMA 8, or above most of our short-term EMAs on the 1 minute. Maybe we're just going to come up and test this EMA 100 before we drop down, which would make a lot of sense. Rollover incoming. That's what I would love to see. Darn, I should have sold earlier. Yeah, maybe it'll still work out. $570.76, it will start cooking. Good, because I'm getting hungry. Right at that medium line. We're so close. Come back, check on it. GME coming up though, 2269, giggity. Come on, Donald. Give us something. What a crazy drop, like compared to how strong we were, up to freaking like $70 or something. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't. For some reason I thought we hit 70. I must have been thinking about Tesla the other week when it went up to 570. So we only went up to 55. That's a little better. Still a ton of a retracement though. $15 drop? No, $20 drop? Holy crap. Seven of a 9 count. It does kind of look to me like it wants to tag this EMA 100, and maybe it's just like kind of waiting for it to come down a little bit. I'd be very unhappy if we go up to the EMA 200. I don't think it's going to happen, but you know, you never know. When shall we rust? Well, I mean, you know, that squeeze is real close, man. We said we're gonna celebrate some rusting after it squeezes. So, I guess very soon. Did you get it downloaded on Majanone's computer? Because, I mean, you know, even if she doesn't like it, GME's still squeezed, you know, you got to. It's part of the universe. Oh, there it is. There's that last little jump up to the EMA 100 now. Hopefully we get rejected here. I'll be super sad to see us go any further. I'm going to walk away before I get upset. What else can we look at? I heard Microsoft missed earnings and dropped a lot. Let's go check that out. Drop from 435 down to 406. Big drop on Microsoft. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a good team player when it comes to this kind of games. Like, I do my part and farm a decent bit, but I get burnt out on farming eventually. So we need some peoples. Microsoft as well came up, tested this EMA 100. Could be getting ready to drop further here soon. Bans on the 5-minute, getting very narrow for Spy. Spy gonna get a big rip one way or the other soon. Yeah, so make sure you get that downloaded on a computer, all patched up. You can't say no once it squeezes, you know? That's the way you thank the universe. You go breaking people's bases, steal their stuff. The universe loves that shit. We're so red on the 2-hour MACD. Just a matter of time. We're going down, boys. Red in negative territory. Just what you want to see. Still really oversold though on the RSI, but whatever. 4 hours still in positive territory. Same with the daily. Checking out a couple other things. Humasite still not looking good. Humasite was called out by a lot of other streamers in the past. And, yeah, not looking good. I think I heard that their FDA approval or Congress something got delayed or something, so who knows when Humasite's gonna do something. What else can we look at? QuantumScape. QuantumScape had good earnings the other day, already lost all of it. Every little bit of from that earnings. Dogecoin, where's Doge at? Dogecoin, up to 17 cents, came down to 16 cents. Following Bitcoin pretty closely. You can see actually we did come down and retest the lows on Dogecoin, so kind of looking like this could be the lowest we're gonna go before we start ripping higher on Doge. Not financial advice, but I am bullish on Bitcoin, which means that I should be inherently bullish on most crypto. Ooh, did Etsy have earnings? That's a nice jump on Etsy. No? Wait, maybe? No? Definitely not? Etsy looks like it broke this downtrend that it was in. Etsy with a nice gap up today. Did come down and looks like it's kind of retesting. Well, not really. but it came down a little bit. Kind of think that Etsy might have more in it. That is a big wick though. That wick makes me nervous. Did you see that Trump versus Harris thing on Robinhood? I don't know what you're talking about. No. I did see something related that like Polymarket looks like it's being run by Robinhood, but I did not see anything specifically on the Robinhood platform related. Maybe it's phone only, because I'm looking at my Robinhood right now and I see nothing. Is it Polymarket that you're looking at? Like on Robinhood, that is. I'll send in Discord, okay? GME came up to 2279, currently at 2265, still looking really good. GME coming down, kind of testing the medium line or so, testing prior levels. I think that we are going to keep going up a little bit more. We are going to come up and retest this sloping resistance that we have around 2285 here soon, but then we do have another sloping resistance above that, but that's the last one. If we can break through those, oh man, we're off. Nvidia kind of building up here, could be getting a more of a bounce, but probably if it's going to follow the SPY, I would expect it to reject and keep coming down here soon. SPY right now 571.55, right around this EMA 100. Still waiting for a drop off. We did just get a wick to the downside, real small one though, so probably nothing to read into there. Shent. Oh yeah, that's Polymarket. Yeah, so Polymarket's an interesting thing. Yeah, I did see that Robinhood's running that. Yeah, it doesn't suggest that to me at all on computer, which is weird. You'd think it would. But yeah, so Polymarket I think is really interesting because, you know, lets you bet and place your vote on who you think is going to win. I don't know how the payout works for that. I'm really curious how the payout works. But in my opinion, you can't trust that though. Because first off, I think the majority of the rich people in the country are Republicans. So they have the money to blow on that, and there's no limit on how much you could bet. So, you know, obviously the rich people could really skew the results, and then people in other countries are betting as well. And I heard there's somebody in France that's spending millions of dollars to bet for Trump. So it just can't be trusted, unfortunately. Gosh, we really need to come down here more. I really don't want to come up here to this EMA 200. I just saw Nvidia starting to come up here a little bit, so it'd be really sad if we start jumping up here more. It's time to drop. We are getting close to curling back to red on the 1 minute. We are actually getting very high on the RSI as well too, finally, which is good because we were very oversold earlier. Yeah, I'd be interested to see like what the payouts really like. Is it just like double your money that you put into if you're right, or do you not get that back? I have no idea. I guess I could just go look it up. I'm kind of really curious. Does Polymarket pay out? Hey, look at that. Somebody else did it. Who loses money on Polymarket? Okay, so nobody really knows then. That's what I'm getting from this. I don't really want to keep reading this. Maybe I can get a better answer out here. Okay, well, yeah, I guess so. Nine count completed. Oh, baby. We never actually expanded these Bollinger Bands too. I would love to see a huge drop to the downside. Ooh, buddy, would that make me happy? Starting to narrow a little bit on the 1 minute as well now, the Bollinger Bands. Did you like that RK video I sent in Discord the other day? Let me go refresh my memory. Do you know what channel you put it in? I should have watched it, I think. Oh, there you are. Wait. No, I don't think it's you. I think it's Geeko. Do you know what channel you put it in? Off topics, duck suggestions, research, tinfoil, Stocktimus. Nobody ever uses Stocktimus. No? I don't think I see it. Unless that's you. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, no, okay, that's definitely not you, okay. So I see your symbol now. Oh, I could probably just search your name, actually. Probably be an easier way. No, that's not working. Put it in live stream? Oh, that's okay. I noticed that people don't really care too much what channel they post in, and frankly, I don't care too much either. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. Burries 11. GME gaming revenue grew 3 times faster in 2020, up 20% to 180 billion. Yeah, that was because of COVID though. I think that was why that grew so much, but that is awesome. It was nice to see gaming like get such a revival. Ooh, baby. My man Grover knows how to predict it. SPY coming down 571.40. Still not much of a drop, but we're right at that medium line and a decent starting bearish engulfing candle. It's about the train short squeeze. I might have to watch it again. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch that again. Oh, that's Roaring Kitty too. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. Holy 4 hours. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to watch that later again. But yeah, that's really cool. I love Roaring Kitty. It's a shame that he doesn't really put out consistent content anymore. He's such like a great streamer to watch too. I love his personality. Wish I could be more like him. 2 hours, 17-minute mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll make sure that I definitely watch that again here. Look at them apples. I'm not sure what you're saying when you say that. Like, it's that. I don't think you're telling me to go look at apples. So is that like a? I don't know what you're saying, Arthur. Maybe that's another expression. Look at them apples. Man, it's a shame that we're starting to talk about this right when the market's back to getting exciting, because I would go watch that a little bit right now, but I do kind of want to watch to see what SPY ends up doing here soon, because I gotta start making adjustments to my portfolio soon. And then BAM! BAM! A little bit of a Guy Fieri drop. Come on, rip through these Bollinger Bands. Let me see something crazy. We're right at the medium. We came down to the medium line on the 5-minute chart. Still got a decent ways to drop before we even touch the bottom of the Bollinger Bands. I wonder what will happen at 2:30 today. I wonder if we'll get a massive sell-off around 2:30. I usually feel like market volatility jumps around 2:30, so I wonder if it will greatly accelerate around then. Came down and touched the bottom of the Bollinger Bands on the 1-minute chart, starting to bounce there, back up to the medium line right now. I'm assuming we're going to keep dropping here though soon. Really would just love for this to speed up though. I just feel like the slow speed on this dropping is so not warranted. We're so high on like every stock's evaluation. This should just be going faster. To go up to 1 milli. You know, DA, I was gonna, the other day when I messaged you, DA, and I was like, yo, you working or something? It's because I wanted to talk you into, I wanted to try talking you into switching to options. And I feel bad because it's like not the kind of thing that you should try talking somebody into when they don't know how options work all that much and all that, but just the amount of money you can make off this squeeze is just like so much more astronomical. Like on shares, you could like double or triple or quadruple your money probably off this squeeze, but with like options, you could like 8,000 times your money. Pretty gross.
Everything that's happening to you is God is
With 100,000, oh man, these numbers.
He just processing you. That's all.
The dream.
Everything you're going through is preparing.
Come on, Spy. See, this is what I mean, like, dude, like, just freaking drop off. It's time to drop off, Spy. Tired of this crap. Testing the EMA 100 though, right around that medium line. I think we were just testing this one last time before we drop.
They don't wanna go break bread when I rise to the top. It's my own make again. When I hit with a block with no way friends. I don't want no watch, I don't want no trend, I don't want no chain, I don't want no bands, I don't want more fame, and I just want more zen. I don't want no games when they all put.
Ooh, GME coming back to life though a little bit. 2280 new intro. Nope. Wait, no, yep. Wait, nope. Still nope. But climbing on up, 2283. We're gonna be testing that line here very soon. Right around 2290 it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch that again just for fun. Put that on when I'm laying down later. Uber down 10%. I wonder why Uber, well, I guess it's probably just part of SPY. Uber, big drop. Coin down 10% today.
Go ahead.
SMCI down another 13% today. I'm almost like halfway tempted to like I know what's going on with SMCI and it's a bad idea, but I'm almost halfway tempted to like get like a single call or something. This thing's bound to get even a small bounce here in the future and before it comes down more, but I don't know, it's so sketchy. I don't like that idea, but it could work out. DJT still down 9%, but it's actually climbing right now, $36. Coming up though to this EMA 200, this is gonna be a really important inflection point. We really got to break through this nicely. We're already overbought off this short little rally. We climbed to $2 and we're already overbought. Duo's looking interesting right now. We could be getting ready for a breakout. This is not financial advice. I really don't even know what this company is, but I do know this company is on the threshold securities list, and we did just recently have a breakout from Duo, and we came down to pretty much this Fibonacci retracement. So Duo looking really interesting right now. Just putting that out there in case anybody cares. Gap down for Baba today. Man, Chinese markets really fell apart. Makes me wonder if they even actually did put that stimulus out there in China, or if that was fake, because that was like complete wasted money. This is pretty much where it was before they announced that. Was exit liquidity for big money. Yeah, I can't believe how quickly that sold off. I'm glad I didn't jump in the China markets. I was eyeballing them like, oh my god, why am I sitting here on the sidelines? I should take advantage of this. But I was so skeptical. They robbed the poor. Yeah. Goodness gracious. SPY continuing its drop now at long last. 570.92 is where we came down last time. Currently we're at 571.09, so hopefully we can break through this and then accelerate to the downside. God, I hate how slow it is, dude. Like, I'm watching it and it just doesn't want to move. It's okay. At least Jimmy's rallying finally. 2283 is where we came up to before. I feel like I waited enough time for this to play again, and it feels like it's a little bit more appropriate to play this now. Hope you guys don't mind hearing it again.
Going to the moon.
We are going to the moon, friends. Just a matter of time. We are almost there to the launch. Maybe not today, though. Maybe not. Maybe. There's both ways.
Don't be mistaken, the apes won't be shaking or breaking because we're going to the moon. One day, very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. Brand new yacht and a McDonald's in my living room. Bright yellow.
I really like this song. It's a shame I don't actually like their other songs that they've released as much. I think one of them's okay. It'd been nice if they would have continued this style a little more instead of change it up. Just really, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I like their new song, and their new song's not bad. Not as good as this one, but their new songs, I'll play that one next. Screw you, Kenny!
Probably more manipulation. If you D your creation of a crooked operation, bought more while it was low, got more dips than Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the hell you take us for? Holla if you spend your last dollar on bananas while living in squalor. We don't claim to be scholars, we the smooth brain dummies, and we never stood taller. Yeah, we do this for love and we do this for honor. Apollo 11 ain't got nothing on us. We the planet of the apes and in MOS we trust. MOASS, oh hell yes, gonna send it into space. Go fire up the jets. Done my DD, call me Elton John, Rocket Man. This is the way, gonna be gorillionaires. Ground control to Major Tom, we about to have
That song's such a bop. Oh man, I love it. All right, here is the new one. Not as good as the last one, but really not bad. Really not bad.
1, 2, trust me, brother. I have seen the future and everything is green. We ain't never sold a thing since 801. We've been family. We are fighting to be free. The 99% the elite. You can't break what we believe. We're holding on, no, we ain't leaving. If he's in, then we are in. If he's in, then we are in. We hold, we win. Now, where do I begin? 3 years, 8 months.
I really don't know what to think about this afternoon. Like, I would love to think that we're going to drop off a lot more this afternoon. That just makes sense to me in terms of like a market crash correction kind of thing. But Max Payne is still 571, and that's pretty much where we're at. So it's just like, are we going to drop, come back up? Are we just not going to end at Max Payne? What's going to happen tonight? And we are in. Just want to drop below 570. Like, come on. Yo, what's up, Jordan? You think that Kenny won because he's building $1 billion home? Because my feelings on that is kind of different, where, like, you know, you look at it like Andrew left. We could take that away from him. He might be winning in the short term, but he's gonna lose in the long term. Personally. I mean, I understand what you're saying, though. Trust me, brother. Trust me, brother. Ugh. Just want this to play out. Come on. Do you think we some green today. It was really looking like we're going to come up and test this level, but if the SPY starts dropping again, it makes me think that GME is going to keep dropping with it. Super hard to say. I still feel like we got to be getting something still from Roaring Kitty or Ryan Cohen or somebody. They're so silent. And that would set us off. I mean, whether or not it's gonna be like actually today, I mean, I don't know, but it feels like, you know, it feels very probable that we're gonna test this level. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but if we could break it, I mean, we would definitely get into green pretty fast. It's an answer though. What is my prediction? Let me think. We're so overbought right now on the RSI. We're in green in positive territory. We're in positive territory on almost everything besides the lower time frames. So yeah, I kind of do. We are curling down on that 2 hour though. That's probably the most worrisome looking thing, and we're pretty high on the RSI. So if that 2 hour curls down, but I don't think it's really. I'm not really that concerned. The next candle won't end until. It won't start until 1:30. Oof. If I don't. We didn't really come down and test these EMAs at all. We came down to the EMA 20. MA 20. And if you were to look at it from like a Fibonacci angle, we would still have more to drop. Fibonacci would probably bring us down to this EMA 200 just about. I guess I could just not speculate it. Oh, look at that. We actually bounced right at the 61% level. It's kind of interesting. Right at that medium line. Like, such a weird point to call it right now. I mean, this is the 1 hour. The medium line on the 1 hour. Also at the EMA 8 on the 1 hour. If we were to go down, this is generally where you would think that you would see that rejection. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with my first answer, though. I feel like we're going up more. Chewy's up 50 cents. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. I just, you know, when I think about the SPY dropping, that's really like the number one thing, is it has been shown that if SPY drops, GME does tend to drop with it, and I would love to see SPY drop more today. Like, this cannot be it. This cannot be it. So that's why I say what I say. That being said, I think that these last couple drops on SPY, GME didn't really follow as much. We'll see what it does off this next drop if we get it. It's like SPY dropped like a tiny bit there, and GME dropped a tiny bit. Bands coming, or not the bands, all the moving averages are coming together. The only one that's not here is the 200, so hopefully we don't have to wait for that to come all the way down. I think that would take like the whole day if we had to wait for that to come down and join us. So probably gonna get a big move one way or the other here soon, and I am thinking it should be down, but we still do have those exponential moving averages all above us. I can't even tell you how upset and disappointing I'll be if we go up though. Maybe they're just trying to shake people out of their last puts. I know that, well, I don't want to say last puts, but like as many puts as possible, because there was an insane amount of puts today. It auto-played, actually, but it's, this is what it is right here on screen now. VOJ Narvent, Fainted, and Memory Reboot, Reverb, and FX Audio. It auto-played after that last one I had on. Hopefully it's non-copyright. It's a long one, 8 minutes. Sweet. See if I have something cool I could put on too, by the way. My favorite thing about streaming on Twitch is I can DJ the whole time. I can't really DJ on this platform. Most of the songs I want to play I'll get yelled at for. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I just have to restart my stream, right? I just want to play this song. I just felt like listening to this song all day long. Worst that happens, we'll get the stream muted for a little bit on the VOD. And then the worst that could happen above that is it would take down my stream for a little bit. So yeah, if I might have to restart my stream, but it's okay. I want to play this song. Deadpool 2 is now available for rent on YouTube. If anybody hasn't seen it, I haven't seen it yet. I'm thinking about renting it here soon. The song's from that, in case anybody didn't know. Everything's just holding so still. I can't find anything that's exciting to look at right now. Oh yeah, it looks so good. I'm so excited for it. When you call my name. I don't even remember. We called out Chewy a little bit ago. I don't remember if I actually looked at it. I got distracted. But yeah, Chewy up 50 cents on the day, which is weird. You would think that it wouldn't be at this point. It's a triple Kansas City shuffle. He actually is back in it. That would be ridiculous. Ooh, looks like Cruise Line started coming down a little bit. At least Carnival is. I don't see NCLH. Oh, there it is. No, actually, NCLH is doing really good. Just Carnival coming down. Actually, is that... Did it? No, that was yesterday. Okay, never mind. Yeah, actually, it's... Oh, it could be showing weakness here soon. I'd be worried about NCLH and CCLs coming down, but maybe it's just a short pullback. Oof, that makes me so nervous though. That's like past the Fibonacci retracement on CCL. Hey, Jeff Jolly! Do you think you're going to finish this stream? Ooh, what a question. I want to. I think I will. I mean, I don't really have a lot going on today. But it is hard to say sometimes. How you doing though, Jeff Jolly? Happy to see you. Where'd your message go? That's weird. Did you delete it? That's weird. Come on, Spy. Got some wicks forming to the upside a little bit. Still small candles, but I would love to see us break through this now. Breaking through that EMA, well, breaking through the medium line rather. Coming down the EMA 50 on the 1 minute right now. Come on, Spy. Don't have a meltdown. I will do my best, Jeff. I will do my best. I actually do think I'm going to probably take a short break here soon. Not just yet, but maybe like a 3 to 5 minute break here in 10, 15 minutes or so. Not really sure yet, but Spy is finally getting exciting again, so we'll see what happens. Oh, it's picking up song. Oops, sorry, I'll turn this down. My mic was picking up the song. No more predictions. I don't make predictions. I just tell you what's definitely gonna happen. Just kidding. Hey, hey. Come on, Spy. I want some excitement. Let's go, baby. Got these narrow bands. Make it happen.
In the taboos, feeling like the queen moved a boat to the castle. It's suits the apparel, crown on the head, like you know who to bow to. Yeah, I see the bandwagon on the y'all are past due, but now that you found quite raps, you about to the tunes all slat, little Buddha on the track, got the crystals on the wrist, you know my jewelry and packs, ain't a fool for the cash, I'm studious in fact, 6 figures independent city bloomed on the map. I'm big city with a Venny in my hand, I'm living in a lot, I got a tendency to tan. Shoebox for the money, just another couple grand, another 16 bars, I got plenty on a man. The bars stay ready in a latte.
2281 on GME, right at that EMA 8. You would think that we're getting ready to make a bounce here soon. Long Spy at 717? Wait, what? Did you mean 571? No, wait, no, what? Did you get a really far out of the money call at 717? I'm confused. Come on, Spy. Tired of looking at this, not doing anything.
Got drunk off your love, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in.
We are actually below that EMA 50 now. I think we are finally gonna be coming down. We were below it earlier though.
Like I did yesterday.
Well, we were. Well, we were. Feels bad. Come on, man. I'm so tired of consolidating. Ah, okay, 57, 17. Okay, I got you. Went long on the spy. Definitely could go either way at this point for sure. Does almost look like it wants to come up and test this line. It's been so long. Just kind of consolidating here. About to go green on the 1 minute here soon. Could go either way though, it really could. I've been calling for it to go down this whole time, but been here so long. You know, I was saying to myself that I think like around 2:30 we might start to see something, and I would love to think that we're not going to consolidate for an hour and a half, but by 2:30 this EMA should have joined us, so might be pretty crazy if that did play out. I can't imagine we would consolidate for another hour and a half though. Maybe we're just going to come up to it now. We're at the top of the bands right now. You don't think we see any more until next week? I'm a short seller. Ah, you got me. You got me. Hey, GME actually pushing up again. 2288 now on GME. That's pretty much, we are testing this level of resistance now. Would love to see us break through this. Did you catch the short this morning? No, what you talking about, the Shah? Did I catch the short this morning? I'm not sure if I can't tell if it's like a joke or that I don't understand, or if there was actually something that went on that you're telling me, because or maybe you mean this morning for spy, in which case I did actually. Yeah, I did actually have a decent amount of spy. Well, not a decent amount. I actually did have more yesterday, but I did have some spy for today. And I also had some SQQQ as well, but still holding. What about yourself? Did you take advantage of it? I've been like trying to predict a Black Swan event now for a long time. I'm probably gonna give up this week though, because I thought it would be today and it's not. So I think I'm just gonna give up trying to predict this Black Swan. Because this is not what I would call a Black Swan event. This is just a junky 2% retracement, so I'm just gonna give up hoping for it. On triple Q. Catch the low? No, I didn't. No, I regret it. That's why I'm like waiting for a drop here now, because I did not catch that low. I caught it in terms of looking at it, knowing that I should sell there, but I was like, no, I think more downside's coming, and I haven't seen it since then. Spy came up, tested the top of this band, got rejected, came down to this EMA 8. We can see that we did actually get a red candle with a wick there, so maybe we're going to go up more because of that wick, but the next candle right now is showing some downside, so see how that ends up playing out. Could go both ways. At this point, though, it is kind of looking to me like we are going to come up and test this, but maybe not. We have been trading in this range for a while now, so I could certainly be wrong. In fact, the highs we just came to was pretty much matching this, so seems very possible to me we might even test that one more time, then come back down or something. I don't know. It seems to me like we're waiting for this, though. Give it a... Why? If you said that it's going to come down more tomorrow, why would I give it up? Roger! Roger Majanon, talk to you soon! Best mama! Maybe that wasn't you that said it was coming down soon. Maybe was that you? Somebody said it's going down tomorrow. Oh, you said next week. Okay.
Hold your breath and hold me tight. I'm messing with your mind. My eyes are sharp like your blade.
What is this? What is this? What is that? Why is that there? Maybe it's these. That must be what it was. We've been green MACD for so long on the 1 minute, or actually that's the 5 minute, and just really hasn't amounted to much, you know? Kind of seems to me like, I mean, it's definitely waning, so yeah, it feels like a curl down's coming with some more downside in the future. Definitely could flip around. I mean, definitely could just go up and be more green. Just really not a lot of green candles out of flipping green here. It's not coming down though, says Jeff Jolly. I mean, to be fair, max pain is at 571, so I keep that in the back of my mind, and it does make me think that we're not coming down because of that max pain, but we'll see. It's a long time to hold, but it's also a large drop to have zero retracement, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's a huge drop to have not gotten back any of it. Not even a little bit. And you look at that on like the 2 hour or something, that looks so bad. You know, if you were to analyze like the bar, you didn't even get 50% retracement. That's like a 5 or 20% retracement. That is just not looking good at all. That being said, there is 2 wicks to the downside. Do got the EMA 200 at the 568. The fall again next week. Interesting. It is looking a lot stronger than it was earlier, though. Coming up, testing the top of this of the bands again, testing the top of where we were before, having a full green candle right now at the, actually yeah, breaking above now. 571.97. Probably coming up to test this. Maybe not though. We're still at the band, but it is looking like it's gonna break out. NFP. NFP. What does NFP stand for? Not financial pizza. No, I don't think that's it. I don't know what that stands for. $20-minute bip bip. Beep beep. Yeah, we are so oversold though. That's one. Non-farm payroll. That would do it. Thank you. Yeah, we are so oversold though. But it's just weird how little bit of gain we've had from being so oversold. Yeah, non-farm payroll is big important news. We actually got good data today though, and look at what it's doing. Well, we got okay data today, but yeah. Got really good data yesterday, I think, too. But again, max pain's 571. That's what makes me so skeptical about this. Like, oh good, we went to max pain, great. Like that's like nothing. Really got to see some bigger candles to start feeling better about this position. That's a little bit nicer actually. Still though, it's been doing this for the last like hour or two now, just trading back and forth, looking convincing one way or the other. So it might just be coming down here to test the bottom of the bands again, or maybe it's just gonna go bounce here. We did just shift red on the 1 minute, but we were really wasn't green that long, so it's not really much to read into. Definitely starting to look more bearish at the moment though, you know? It's not really, it's a decent red candle. It's not really retracing much when it's getting a small bounce. Oh, there we go. That was at least 50% of the last red candle. We do have a green candle on the 15-minute with a wick to the upside though, so that wick is not really big, so it's really not really much to read into, but $19 seconds. Really just not much of a candle to speak of, but it is still making, you know, still going upwards, still green.
Everything changes.
We are green on the 15-minute MACD now, still very, very oversold as well, so, you know, it makes sense that we would get a little bit more to the upside. Certainly does make sense. That being said, we are getting some red candles on the 1 minute. Bollinger Bands right at the lows of our last recent drop, which wasn't much. So we'll see if we can actually break through or just bounce again. See what Jimmy's up to. Jimmy did come up, get rejected from this level of resistance, unfortunately, but we are showing a 1 minute candle with a wick to the downside, so maybe we're gonna start getting a bounce and come up and test that again. QQQ looking bullish. Yeah, I was looking at that a little bit ago and I felt the same way. Let's go check it out. Well, looking very similar to SPY, frankly. Really could go either way, but yeah, I see what you're saying though, you know, just very oversold on the higher time frames and still just like no bounce. That's the thing that really gets me though. Like if you were looking at this and you wanted to go bullish, you would want to see a larger retracement on this big candle, you know? That is like when I first started trading, this is the exact setup that I would look for when I was looking for a good trade. And it worked pretty consistently. You would look for a giant candle and then a smaller candle with like no retracement, and then the next candle would be continuation candle. Doesn't mean I'm right. I'm just saying that that's how I used to trade, and it was a pretty good system. .30-minute chart, we do have that EM8 coming down to meet where we're at right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm still really interested to see what happens at 2:30 today, because it's usually when I start seeing a fair amount more volatility come into things. So, you know, maybe we're going to get a bigger bounce before then or then. Yeah, it just remains to be seen. Yeah, but see, we've been oversold, though, for like 3 hours now. That's the thing, though. We were oversold since that first candle. But, you know, still, we could definitely get a bounce. I see what you guys are saying. I'm just playing devil's advocate at this point. Just talking out my thought process. Still very, very red on the 1 hour, and it's not really showing too much sign of weakening. In fact, like, I think that last candle is a tiny bit bigger than the last one. It's hard to tell. Hey, hero of the day! What's up, hero? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. 2 hour, there is no question about that, though. The 2 hour MACD is definitely larger and not showing weakness yet, despite it being green. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm doing a bad job about putting alerts and stuff on the Discord. Some days I'm just like, some days I don't know. I get anxious about putting an alert out or something. So I didn't, but I'll try to do a little bit more just in case. I know there was actually a couple people today that said that they didn't know I was streaming at first. So I'll try to be a little better about that. Yeah, I mean, did you ever look at the divergence that's been on SPY though, for like on the high time frames and things for a long time? And I'll look at this weekly. That is a huge divergence. You know, it's just like higher high, and then you go down to here, going down. You know, here, same thing. So huge like macro divergence on SPY. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, crash is coming, just a matter of when it actually plays out. Oh, hey, big shocker, everybody. Spies going back up in this range. Joe Rogan, JD Vance interview posted on YouTube over 100,000 in the first 17 minutes, more than a... Oh, okay. I don't understand what you're saying at first. That's interesting. I might have to watch that later. I like Joe Rogan. I actually can't stand listening to JD Vance, though. The guy's such a guy. I would rather listen to Donald Trump talk all day long over JD. What a yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be like offensive if you like JD. I just feel like JD was a bad pick. You could have had so many good picks, but JD was not the right pick personally. But I mean, no disrespect if you like him. When we start breaking structure on HTF, crash will be confirmed. Am I confused? Is this not what you meant by HTF? I thought it was a stock. I thought it was like an ETF. Oh yeah, like, you know, like, I don't love Vivek, but I look at Vivek and I'm like, that's a smart dude. And I wouldn't have minded Vivek. RFK, I don't even love RFK, mostly because I just don't like listen to him talk so much, and I feel bad even saying that because I know why his voice is like that, and I feel bad. But I wouldn't have minded RFK as much. JD is just not the dude. He just has zero charisma. I like charisma. Like, Donald Trump has a ton of charisma. You know, it's like one of the best things about him. He's got a lot of charisma. Yeah, he's a smart dude. You could definitely tell. But the way he talks and conducts himself, definitely a smart guy. JD was picked because he is gonna be a follower and do anything he's told. And that's a crappy reason to have one. To pick him. And it's just like, I just want somebody to be straight with me. Like, Vivek, I feel like would lie all the time, but RFK, every time I've listened to RFK talk, he sounds like he's a really like straight shooter, no BS. And I like that about him. But everything I hear from JD is BS. And again, I'm sorry, I don't even mean to talk politics. I apologize. I'm gonna stop now, unless you guys really want me to like ask me to comment on anything. But I apologize. I'm not trying to insult anybody. If you guys really like JD, I see JD lying about things like Ohio and the dog stuff, and I'm like, why, dude? Just freaking stick to the issues. So, all right, that's the extent of what I'll say. I apologize. Shows up in a garbage truck. I know. I was laughing about that. I wasn't really sure if that was intentional or not. What was going on with that? But that was funny. I don't know what was going on with that, but I laughed inside about that. There's a businessman for you. Oh, I'm looking at DJT. How did this happen? I thought I was looking at Spy. Oops. I genuinely don't remember clicking on DJT. I must have just been clicking around when I was talking to you guys. DJT, that was $36. Looking like it's finding support. Looking like it's getting ready to actually get a nice rally to the upside, which is cool. Do you guys have any DJT? Anybody who hasn't already told me that they got DJT? I got a decent amount of DJT. Come on, man. I want some excitement in this market. Give me something exciting. Anybody know any stocks that look exciting at this moment? Root's going down. Holy drop from Root, actually, though. This thing was at 118. Now it's at 78. $40 drop from Root. Given, I mean, we had a 300% rise. I mean, it makes sense, but... Actually, I guess it's a 200% rise, isn't it? Right? Yeah, 200% rise, yeah. Yo, that's awesome, man. I really appreciate you coming through, Sha, and I appreciate you being a part. I'm kind of a new streamer. At the moment, I don't really trade a lot of crypto. I've been a little bit in and out of crypto, but never anything serious. I had some Doge in the past, which I'm sad because I sold like a month before it had its big rally a long time ago with Elon. I had some SHIB in the past. I mostly did like meme coins because like the good coins were like more expensive than what I wanted to put into it. But I have been eyeballing them. Like I keep thinking like maybe if GME works out, maybe I will pick up some sort of coin. I haven't really narrowed it down to what I would pick. All right, well, fine. You know what? Fine, Jimmy. You know what? You're not going to do what we want? You're not going to go squeeze? Fine. You know what? We're going to go find another stock to love. We're not looking at you anymore, Jimmy. You can sit here by yourself and think about what you've done. Let's go look at Apple. Hey, Apple. Apple right now, 228, came down to 226.41, right at the EMA 200. So could be actually getting ready for another move to the downside, unless, I mean, I know a lot of people think SPY's going up. Maybe another move to the upside. It really could go either way. I don't know. But right now, I mean, looks to me like it's going to go down more because all of the other EMAs are below the EMA 200. Actually, that's the 1 minute though. It doesn't count. Hold on, let's zoom out. Sorry. That's a little better right there, actually. So zooming out there to the higher time frames, it does actually look like Apple should go up here. But we are bouncing off the EMA 8 to the downside for now, so. If you look at HTF on Bitcoin chart, I'm sorry, I'm really bad with my acronyms. I feel like I don't know what HTF is now. 166,000 on JD Vance interview. End of day, maybe 800,000 million views. I mean, that's the thing. It's like I'm even interested in watching it. I hate even listening to that guy talk. But you know, maybe he'll actually have a good interview. Maybe he will. Joe Rogan usually does a good job. Higher time frame. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, just not good with my acronyms. But yeah, that's really what I'm looking at. Is like I do think that Bitcoin is going to be making a bigger rally to the upside, and so eventually, so it makes sense to try to buy some crypto soon. That being said, if one party wins over the other, it could really swing Bitcoin the other direction. So kind of up in the air right now. If you were to tell me your top 3 coins to buy though, what would you think? I keep looking at the new ones like Bonk. Bonk kind of caught my eye not long ago. When, I mean, I'm like Jared Lang stuff. Jared Lang has kind of caught my eye recently. So when and Bonk, he's been advertising. And then if I weren't to go for one of those, oh man, I heard of one recently, but I can't remember the name. It was like a new, like very popular one, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I heard that even after Bitcoin, even if Bitcoin like drops down here soon, altcoins should get a good rally is what people are saying. XRP? Nope, that doesn't work. Can I not look at XRP? Is there... Okay, well, Ripple, right? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, those are the meme coins. Yeah, I know. I gravitate to the meme coins, and I'm so stupid about it. All right, I'll try not talking about meme coins for a second. Ethereum, you know, Ethereum is probably the one that's not a meme coin that I would like gravitate to. For some reason, Ethereum's always stuck out to me. I mean, Doge. Do we still call Doge a meme coin? Definitely, yes, right? But Doge is actually looking pretty good to me lately. Holy red in the market. Man, sinks that I can't remember the one though. I was watching a video on like this one video where they were talking about a new coin that has been gaining a ton of popularity, but for like different reasons than the others. And that one sounded really, really good to me, but I don't remember at all what it would have been. I'm sure if I could look through my history and find it, but it'd probably take a really long time. Trying to see if anything jumps out at me as it, but it's not. Hope nobody cares that I'm on this for a little bit. I'm just gonna jump around here. XRP down to 50 cents. Not too bad of a drop. There's bonk. Okay. Holy, that's cheap. Shib. I really want to find this for you guys, but I don't think I'm going to. Darn. I'm just clicking them so I can figure out what the name is and see if the name will stand out to me. Popcat? I don't think that was it. Floki? Oh, Floki sounds familiar, but I don't think that was it either. Helium? Definitely not helium. Kind of dumb that when you click on these, it brings it up over the thing. Like, you just make it appear somewhere else. I'm almost done. Cardano! Cardano's another one that stands out to me as a good one. But that's more in the past. I don't really know how Cardano's been doing lately. Yeah, this isn't working out, though. I don't think I'm going to find it. Gate? For some reason, Gate stands out to me a little bit. I'm almost done. Last little bit. I'll just have to look it up. I really want to find it for you guys because, like, what they were saying about that coin sounded so interesting to me in terms of crypto. Maybe I'll go look for it now while we check out the markets. Pulse chain, Pepe. It definitely wasn't Pepe. The significant thing about what this crypto coin video was saying is that the people who invest in this crypto were generally like smarter people, and that they based it on like the memes that they were using. And it was like a coin that the memes are like making fun of the system or something. I'll have to look that up. Head and Shoulders? Are you saying for this? I mean, for this right now? I mean, that is kind of Head and Shoulders-y, I suppose. Or inverse Head and Shoulders-y. Wait, hold on. Inverse, yeah? I said it and it didn't click on me until I actually said it, so damn, it is kind of inverse Head and Shoulders-y. Sorry, let me look up. I must have missed something you guys said. Let me read through this. Hello, me out there. GME building reverse Head and Shoulders on 30-minute. Sorry, I see that's what you were saying now. Okay, I saw that. Sorry, let me take care of these one at a time so I don't fall behind. I apologize. Reverse Head and Shoulders on the 30-minute. I feel like maybe I'm not seeing it as much. It doesn't mean it's not there. I just might be blind. I don't know if I have to like zoom out more or not. It's just not letting me scroll out anymore. Let me finish up here though. Riskier. I would invest in XRP for long term. Solana is one that does sound good to me. SUI, Quant if you want great memes. Psycho, Brett, Honky, Bobo, and Andy. Interesting. Doge is supposed to pump. I keep hearing. Interesting there too. So that Dragon Age game came out? Fucking mess. I was watching a video on that last night, actually. It does not look good to me. Look at XRP chart on a higher time frame. I can't look up XRP. It doesn't let me. Daily, weekly. Any buy Root yesterday? I did not buy Root at all. I didn't know. I had no idea that was going to go nuts. I didn't even know it was a stock till today. What's the deal on settling 2 trillion in debt with Doge? I thought I heard something from Elon on that. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that, actually. That is interesting. Okay, I'm all caught up now. Sorry about that. But yeah, so the inverse Head and Shoulders. I think it's just like harder to see because I can't scroll out. You told me specifically 30 minutes, so I'm trying to like look at the 30-minute for you, but maybe I can see it So like right there, I kind of see a little better on the 2 hour. If you're like talking about here and then there, I see that on the 2 hour, but I don't know if that's what you meant or not. Oh, because I have auto selected? Really? How do I turn off auto? How do I turn off auto? Oh. No, see, I'm still trying to scroll out. This is the furthest I can scroll out. Did that change much? Oh. Wait, what? Now I hit it again and it like scrolled me out more. That's weird. I know I could do this though. I should have just done this earlier. Well, that didn't actually help much. Yeah, this is the furthest it lets me scroll though. I see it though. I see kind of an inverse head and shoulders now. It's more obvious to me now that I saw the other one. Hey, welcome back, Majanone. Oh my gosh, you missed us talking about this awesome inverse head and shoulders that GME is going to be playing out. We're going to go to the moon with. And you missed us talking about crypto. I know how much you love crypto. Sorry. Hold on, I really want to find that video for you guys. Let me see if I can find that. It's going to take me a little bit because I watched it like a month ago. But I don't watch too many crypto videos, so it shouldn't be too hard if I just search crypto. Okay, you wanna see all the crypto videos that I watch? Hopefully I don't watch any sketchy crypto stuff. Okay, it wasn't those. Definitely ordering that. What's the date? October 8th? Oof, could have been there. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot of crypto bubbles. I don't think I'm gonna find it. August 30th? I don't think it would have been that long ago. As I predicted! Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Bummer. I really wanted to find that for you. I'll keep trying and I'll tell you guys in the future if I find it. October 17th. That was like 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I don't see it. I wonder if I watched it here. Maybe I didn't watch it here. Maybe I watched it in Maryland. Do you know who the creator was? No. I don't even know who the people in the video were talking. Darn it. Yeah, it was a random video, and it might have been when I was in Maryland, and then, you know, using my brother's computer. Bummer. Was it on my phone? No, because that would still be the same account. He made his own meme coin called Daddy Coin. I heard about that, man. Screw that guy. That's kind of funny, though, about the coin. Darn it. I'm gonna try searching one more time. Maybe if I go to YouTube and search my history, maybe that'll work out. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear? I watched this video last night. Did you guys hear that Mr. Beast is he made $23 million off insider trading crypto? I watched that last night. I don't know how true it is, but it sounded legit, and that's really sketchy. He like promoted a bunch of different cryptos and then sold out like the day after he promoted it. Yeah, this is just showing me the exact same ones that I saw before. How old is this? Where are we at? June 22nd? Yeah, this is too old. Bummer. So many influencers pump. Yeah, for real. Too much of that. I can promise you guys I'll never be that guy. I will never be that guy. I will never try talking you into anything that I think that could anywhere be a scam for you guys. I won't even really take a sponsorship unless I'm like really desperate to pay my bills, but we're not there yet, so but you guys don't really have to worry about that stuff for me. I mean, I might take like a video game sponsorship, but I can't imagine I would show you guys that much. ASI also had some scandal. Yeah, all of them. That's so gross. Gary V orchestrated that? Yeah, I think I heard that. That's nuts. You could also try a different range. It might allow you to get a better view that you're looking for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I had to do earlier, is just kind of zoom out and then I could see it. I'm still waiting for this bounce from Jimmy. It looked like Jimmy's still just following Spy. Spy ended up coming down a little bit ago, and Jimmy just lost all of its momentum. Limited time only. Did I miss what you're talking about, James? I keep like looking up and down your information and I don't see what you're talking about in terms of ask how to get a free lifetime membership. I'm rereading all of your messages and I don't see what you could be referring. Oh, there it is. XRP chart on TradingView. I see, all the way up there. No, wait, no, that wasn't you. Really hoping for a better Halloween. I know, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, even on both ends, like GME or Spy, this is not the run-up from GME that I would expect, and this is not the run-down from Spy that I would expect. We still got, 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the day, but this is just not it. Oh, my bad. Limited time only. Yeah, so I meant to say it earlier and I just kind of haven't been saying it. But yeah, so my Discord, it's a little bit inactive the last couple weeks, to be fair. I'm mostly just kind of waiting for GME to squeeze, and I also had some family things going on and such that I was inactive. But basically, I have a lot of stock YouTubers. They put a Discord together. And so I've been offering anybody, all the new members to the community. You guys are all going to be the OGs in my mind for this channel. And so I'm offering a free lifetime membership to that Discord. If anybody ever wants it, just a place where we can kind of have a community, build, talk to each other when I'm not live. And then eventually I'd like to put in a lot of, like stock suggestions and things. And I have in the past, but realistically, I've just been waiting for the stock crash and waiting for GME to squeeze. So I just haven't been putting a lot on there. But, if you guys ever at me on there, I'll do my best to answer and things. And so if you guys ever want to be a part of the Discord, there is a link in the description, I think. And you guys just have to let me know that you did that, and then I will give you the role on the Discord, and you'll have that for your life. For your lifetime. Pretty good deal. Is market open next week? Yeah, it should be. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. To my only, oh man, yeah, I don't really give out that link too casually, It's more of like it's pretty exclusive. I'll take your request into account, DA. I know you've been an OG of the channel for a long time. I feel like you're more likely to get that link than anybody else. But I have to really vet you. I have to make sure. Quick look at X, and seems like most Xers share that feeling. Oh yeah, about Halloween? Yeah. Never day traded Spy just because I've been bag holding AMC since June. How do you guys like to trade it? Mostly micros? I'm sorry, I don't actually know what you mean by micros. Do you just mean like time frame wise? Like just like short time frame and generally, I mean, I have been planning on getting leaps on Spy here soon, but like my plan is to... Oh, micro futures. No, I've actually never traded futures. I want to, but I heard that the like collateral and things that you need for futures is really high. So I've just been trading, options on Spy, not futures. But usually it's pretty short time frames. Usually like it's generally like 2 months out, because I find Spy options to be very expensive a lot of the time. When you go pretty far out. But I was hoping to get a big drop from Spy here in maybe like a Black Swan event or just a big sell-off at some point, and then I would get leaps for like 6 months to a year out calls. But still waiting on that. Still waiting for this to pay out. That being said, SPY actually did finally start dropping there. 570.50 right now, came down to 570.44. Earlier we were down to 570.09. We are below this line, which was showing the range that we've been trading in for the last 2 hours. So really excited to see that line break. Hopefully we don't break back above that. Love to see some more downside here. Love to see some more upside out of Jimmy today too. Jimmy is really not looking like he wants to go green though today. Maybe they're just waiting till the very end of the day to drop it. Wait till the daily options contracts expire. Because there was a ridiculous amount of puts compared to calls. There was like 7 times the amount of puts or something. Oh, that's interesting. Max Pain was 571, and then I actually did notice the other day it went up to 572. Now it's 576. Put call ratio, though, there's 4 times the amount of puts than calls. Tomorrow as well, 5.79 is the put call ratio. Holy, look at December 6th, though. 30 times? Still only 582 for Max Pain on that day. 30 times. It's the largest number by far. Cost to borrow for GME right now, 0.41, 2.6 million short shares available. Looks like they were using a little bit, very sparingly, not really much to read into there. AMC, on the other hand, is probably going to be about the same deal, 2.84. Cost to borrow rising slightly, 1.9 million short shares available. They did use a little bit, like 100,000 since the start of the day. Yeah, that is a ton of puts. That is a ton of puts. 570.26 though right now in SPY. We're getting closer and closer to the intraday lows. In fact, it was 570.11 just a moment ago. Oh, which ones are you on Discord? Oh, my name is Arobi on Discord. I'm sorry. If you look, oh, you can't see behind me either. Oops. Right there is in the chat. Arobi, I've been a streamer on Twitch for half a decade, and that's my name on Twitch. So, just saying. I'm not saying that to get you guys to follow me there, but that's why I have that name. SPY actually getting a bounce here, coming up to 570.44, right at the EMA 8 right now. Breaking through that EMA 8. Next is 570.65 for the medium line. Majano, did you just finally find out what that website is? Your reverse psychology is working. I'll send you the link. That's funny. At first, I thought you were, when I first read your message to him, I thought you were saying that you wanted to be on OnlyFans. I was like, wow, really? Tops out before 100k this cycle. We will probably have a 16 to 20 XRP. Nuts. Yeah, I might end up picking up some crypto in the future. SPY coming up, breaking back into the range that we were just at. Now coming back down out of it. We'll see what it ends up doing. It is looking like it wants to, though. We are green on the MACD as well. 1 minute MACD, that is. Zoom out here a little bit. We're red on the 5 minute MACD. 5 minute MACD kind of looking like we're just retesting this level before we go down. Came up to just the EMA 8. Sounded nice. Yeah, that's where I make my big money. LOL. Make sure you guys go over there and find me on OnlyFans today if you like elbow pics. Oh, DA, you're so possessive of me. Yuck, yuck. Come on. Not a lot of time left in the day. I need this to accelerate. Sign up to support your favorite creators in all of their favorite endeavors. I wonder what kind of content they're gonna put out on OnlyFans. Make sure you tune in to find out. How bad could it be, she says. Oh, you're in for a surprise. Gonna be looking some people right in the eye and not the one you thought. I'm sorry, I'll stop. $22.73 on GME, right around this medium line. We did start getting a bounce there again. Feet endeavors. Man, if I had some nice feminine feet, I might be over there. Shame I don't. I got some nice feet, but they're not feminine. There's probably more to it. Free lifetime memberships to my OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna stop saying stuff like that. Treasury yields actually came down a little bit besides the 5-year. 5-year still up. Oh, nope, just kidding. As I said that, it went down. TLT 92.94 today. Oh gosh. I wouldn't be mad. Like if like my girlfriend wanted to sell her feet pics, I don't care. Like let people pay a lot of money to look at your feet, sure. In the Discord, yo, awesome, James, awesome, man. I do promise, the Discord is gonna be a lot more active here after the squeeze, and it's becoming more active again. I've just been waiting for this stinking squeeze, man. But yeah, I just gave you that roll, James, and it's really awesome to have you here, man. Thanks for joining the Discord. And again, if anybody else wants to, just let me know that you guys join, and that link is in the description, and I will give you your roll. But otherwise, James, it's a pleasure to have you here, man. GME right now at that EMA 100 on the 5 minute. We're at that medium line on the 5 minute as well. GME coming up, could be getting ready to retest this sloping resistance once again. Be awesome to have us break back above 23. No, it's just pictures, Mosh. Have you never heard of people making a fortune just selling pictures of their feet? Because that's actually like a very popular industry apparently for some people. To like work through and to buy through. People are weird, man. And that's funny that it's funny that your message there, DA, got auto-modded. Your message didn't go through. YouTube knew what you were saying. That's funny. Yeah, people actually pay for the people are like crazy about it. People will pay like an insane amount of money. Like more money than a lot of us make in the stock market kind of money. These people make a year. Oh yeah, sorry, I was pretty quick about it. I'm just like staring right at the chat and, you know, I'm holding the mouse and all that, so it doesn't take me long. I'm sorry though, I take it away from you. I know you got that power. I gotta let you use it sometimes. Can't they just Google it? Well, you know, sometimes you just look at somebody and you're like, I bet they got nice feet. I really don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's cringy when I think about it. I'm like, dude, that is like the dumbest fetish. Ah, appreciate you. $22.78 on the old Jimbo. I'll tell you exactly why, DA. How's about you go Google what my feet look like right now on Google? Exactly. I'll let you figure out how hard that ends up being. You'll never know unless you pay. Go ahead and go into my description if you want the link for my Cash App. I'm just kidding, that's not down there. Nobody leave the stream because I said that, please. I'm making jokes. Yeah, no, there's some free stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like people are just like obsessed with like seeing somebody that they like choose to see naked or something. My one friend used to spend an obscene amount of money on OnlyFans, and I used to make fun of him for it all the time. Is there a downside target you're looking for on SPY? You know, I'm looking for, realistically, I'm looking for like 568. I would like more than 568, but that's where that's where a lot of these EMAs are at. That's pretty much the next one that's below us is 568. So I'm looking for like kind of at least that. But I would love more. Somebody earlier said 565, but there's not really an EMA at 565, so I don't really know how to feel about that. Oof, the medium line though on the weekly is at 560. That would be wild. I don't really think that's gonna happen, but that would be wild if we ended at like 557, 560. Yeah, I can't find any of these that end around 565, so. And realistically, like all the higher time frames, I mean all the lower time frames are above us. So if we are going to go down at all, it's going to be 568 or lower. Realistically though, I'm bad at this. But realistically though, I would kind of expect us to get a similar candle to that, which would land us like 565-ish. The only problem with my whole plan here is the fact that max pain isn't even 571 or 572 anymore. It's actually like 576. Is that what we said earlier? So that makes me nervous. You know, it makes like they have such a history of making it land right near max pain. Makes me very nervous. 576, yeah. Yeah, did choose the wrong job. Imagine just being able to like sit in bed and just take pictures of your feet from reclining on your pillow. That's pretty much all your job requires. Nah, yo, thanks, Lay Surgeon. Keep sweet talking me like that, you might get that link. Control it down to the cent? Yeah, it's nuts. I want this market fixed so bad. It's so manipulated. Is it too much to ask that our market just represents the buying and the selling of people and that's it? How much did we drop earlier? We went from 575 to 570. Yes, that's like $5. So 565 does feel very reasonable. There's no moving ravage there, but maybe we'd go down to 565 and then bounce up to like something else. I would definitely sell my stuff at 565. I do gotta sell it soon. I've kind of held it too long, but I thought this continuation would happen a little sooner. 570.06 though, that is new intraday lows. 570.04. Still going ridiculously slow. Can we go faster than 2 cents at a time, please? $570.02 intraday lows. Come on, baby, break it. Break that 570 mark. Please. We are getting wicks again. No, please don't go back up. I'm so tired of going up. Took so long to get here. Took way too long to get here. (2:02 p.m.) 1 hour and 58 minutes left in the trading day. We're getting close to that 230 mark. I have been thinking that we are going to make a big move one way or the other after 230, around 230. So, see what ends up happening. Does seem like it's starting earlier. I would like it to start earlier. How you find out you have a fetish? You look at something weird, and you're like, huh, that caught my attention. Why am I starting to feel funny in places when I'm looking at something innocuous? That's generally how it ends up happening. You know one of the weirdest fetishes that I've ever heard? My buddy, like actually somebody in like real life, I talked to the girl that he was in a relationship with, and she told me he was obsessed with girls wearing gas masks, which is possibly weirder than feet. And like he actually made his girlfriend do it too. I feel like that's more of like a just control thing, and then I think that I don't really understand that either. It's such a weird thing, but I think that people's minds just kind of get corrupted over time when they indulge that kind of thing, and so like I don't really know, but I just think that's probably just like where that road leads if you keep going down it. A bag and a flag. Yo, 569.92. Let's go, Spy. Whoop whoop. You don't think it's weirder? No. You think it's awesome? Oh man. All right, well, you heard it here, lay surgeon. She wants a gas mask for Christmas. We finally broke below 570 and we're getting a bounce. Feels terrible. GME 2274, it's starting to come down with SPY again, so kind of starting to seem like we're not going to retest this. GME always surprises you though. Maybe we're going to get something crazy in Power Hour. Maybe. Maybe aftermarket will go nuts. Holy, whatever just autoplayed is 20 minutes long. I'm going to have to turn this off. Too long. Man, this chat has really devolved into something. But yeah, that's just, ugh. What a weird, gross thing. What a thing. I'm envisioning the vision in the car, I'm a whip, I'm a floss with the drip in the saucer and ship. Y'all on pause, I'm evolving and shit like a rocket, I'm quick. I was lost in abyss, starving a bit with my heart in a twist. I done calmed my heart and I brought it to bliss. Yeah, you don't wanna mess. No, you're okay, DA, you're okay, I don't care. As long as you guys find it fun, you know, like there's a certain group of people who would just be like revolted. But as long as you guys are laughing, having a good time, I don't care. That's what we're here for. Good vibes, having a good time. Oh, you're okay, no problem. You don't have to apologize. I'm indulging it, you know. If I wasn't indulging it, like, you would know. If I was really uncomfortable, I would be like quiet. Or maybe I would say something, but it's more likely that I just wouldn't indulge. But nope. I'm as much at fault or more at fault as I'm saying it out loud. Kermit the Frog mask? Oh man. It does sound like it make good premium content. I might steal that idea. Hey, that's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. Just helping us get through the tough days. And setting you up for a good holiday season, you know what I'm saying? Wink wink. Feels bad for her though. She's gonna be like, oh man, I hope I get that perfume I asked for months ago, and then she's gonna open and get the gas mask. Rip. I get crazy and bite, have my brain in a cage, it escaped in the night. Y'all shaking the dice, playing games with your life while I stay on my game. Shots drained like a mic. I'ma take what I like, I'ma take everything but not taking advice. I'm too boss for this, I got a heart of bliss. They call me God cause I caused an apocalypse. Yeah, oh my gosh. I was like trying to figure out what that is and if I was supposed to click it or not, but I'm seeing furs on Affy. Maybe that's... Oh, was that actually for me though? I actually do need to click that. I thought that was like furries or something. Oh my gosh, it is a furry. That is a thing. I'll leave it to the rest of you guys to click that. I won't pull it on screen for the sake of jump scaring anybody. That is something though. I think she's dropping more hints, Surgeon. It's a good thing Jamie's gonna squeeze before then. We're gonna have all kinds of costumes to buy. Yeah, that is pretty weird. I almost understand that one more though, because you know there's some people that are just like not confident or don't like how, you know, the hand that they were dealt or something. So like I almost understand that. Costume for DFE's wife after Moas. I hope you're writing all this down, Surgeon. Come on, intraday lows. Come on, big drop. Oh, you think you would need good confidence to pull it off? I look at that like the flip side, like somebody's like not really confident, so they just want to cover everything up and pretend there's something else. But I get what you're saying though. You gotta feel bold. $19,840 before bounce? Are you saying like $69,840? I'm confused. Lace, huh? Interesting. Hopefully your girl got some of that. Oh man, I would crush the sexy walk on that thing. If GME squeezes today, I will buy that and be on stream to do that. Only today. Only just because I'm that desperate for it. So if GME squeezes before 4 p.m., I will buy that and do a sexy walk for you guys. I am just that desperate for GME to squeeze today. But otherwise, we're not gonna... She does! Woo! And crush the sexy walk. Trying to bait the universe into squeezing for me. Maybe bait Ken Griffin, since he's definitely listening to my stream, into letting it happen. We'll call his hedge funds buddies. Guys, change of plans. And don't forget the pineapples. Spy getting a bounce here, coming up to this EMA 50, which is where we came up just a moment ago. So hopefully we're going to get a rejection here and come back down. Maybe, maybe not. I keep forgetting you're in Mount Spy. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like really rooting against it today. I feel bad about it too. I hate going against like things that I know you guys are in, but not much I can do about it. Les Qs. And I also have SQQQ as well, so you know what I actually have like really started to like to play over more than these though is I've become a big fan of UVix. I made a lot of money on UVix recently. So I'm probably gonna start playing UVix a lot more when I want to play Spy to the Downside. Gosh, Spy's irritating though today. I mean, given again, we do have max pain to the upside, so you know, it is kind of lining up with what I was saying earlier though. If this ends up playing out, we are lining up right with 230. We'll see though. What kind of company? Oh, UVix is not a company. UVix is the leveraged VIX. So VIX is the volatility, and then UVix is just 2 times. VIX goes up, UVix goes up. VIX goes down, UVix goes down. So I've just noticed that, you know, like when Spy drops, this thing actually moves pretty well. So I made a decent amount off this move right here. And what's nice about it though is like the calls for this were pretty cheap. Like I was able to pay $5 for $5.50 calls, and they just ripped. Actually, I think it was back here. So that, you know, all of that. So tired of SPY just kind of trading sideways. I mean, given we finally did get actually a proper drop out of that range we were in, but now we're just in this range. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Too many lines. Is it that easy? DA kiss? That's alright. Just stop holding out on us. One minute showing that momentum to the upside, kind of starting to weaken, at least for this green MACD. Starting to flip back to red in negative territory still. Could be just about to make new intraday lows soon. Your girlfriend was telling me otherwise, but it's cute that you think that. Ah, you're a man. Men get better with men get better with age. We're like fine wines. You're just getting up there. Starting to look like that Clooney. George Clowney. Yeah, no, it is. I've been meaning to change it a long time ago, but I didn't, and I've just kind of like adjusted to this, and so I just haven't changed it. It is the standard MACD. I'm a little upset about it, but at the same time, it works for me, so it didn't feel like a big need to change it. It definitely is. I've never actually tried trading with it changed, though. Do you feel like the change makes a big difference for you guys? I know a couple of you guys have it changed. You know, I heard that like the standard MACD is better for like low volatility, and then the change is better when you're in like a high volatility environment. That's my understanding, at least. SPY breaking back below the line that I had drawn. Currently 570.08. Sort of. We're back above it again. Uh-oh. Going up again. From what I've researched, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that like it, regardless changed or not, I think that it still can, you know, provide some good information regardless. You just kind of gotta make your own adjustments. I've been staring at it like for so long now that, you know, I got a pretty good sense of when it's turning and whatnot, so I don't feel the big need to change it, but part of me does want to change it over one of these days and just to see if I do like it better the other way or not. GME 2266, not looking too strong right now. AMC actually 445, still looking really strong by comparison. AMC's barely moved down today, which is surprising. AMC right now, right at that EMA 200 on the 20-minute chart, so probably gonna get a bounce here soon. I don't know, maybe not though, because we might retest the lows. If we come down and retest the lows, that'll be EMA 200 on the 30-minute, which sounds like it's probably what's gonna happen. Can you explain what has changes with the MACD? Yeah, so I've never done it, so I don't really know too much, but I know that if you change, like one of my favorite YouTubers that I watch sometimes, he has his changed, but I don't actually know what the change is exactly, but I know you change these numbers to like 9 and 13 or something. I really don't know what it is, but it makes it that it's more reactive during a high volatile market. I apologize. I could try finding out for you, but I will need a little time on that. Who knows? Maybe even next time I stream, maybe I'll just change it for the next time I stream, and we'll see how it ends up working out. I couldn't tell you yes or no. I have no idea what the numbers are. I'm pretty certain I knew in the past, but I've definitely forgotten.
Can I break this hole from you? It would mean everything.
Do you were one of the people that said you changed yours, right? I think I remember you telling me you did that. Yeah, using different numbers, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm making the wrong choice by not changing it, but at the same time, like, you know, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, that information makes sense to me. I don't need to change that. Oh, I just deleted them all. That sucks. I keep doing that. I always think that's the delete button. It's not the end of the world, but kind of annoying. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely those numbers. I just don't know what it would be changed to. $2:24 in the afternoon, chat. An hour and a half just about left in the trading day. I have been saying all day that I thought that we were going to wait until about 2:30 before some more volatility came in, and I was hoping I was going to be wrong because I wanted it to move, but here we are. Haven't really gotten that volatility yet, and it is almost 2:30, so we might be getting a large move to the upside or the downside here soon. That being said, right now we just did get a bit of a bounce here up to the EMA 50. Yeah, no, I bet there is too. That's the thing, is like, the people, nobody like really talks about it too much, and the people that I watch, so I don't really know what numbers they have set. But that could be fun though, to change it up and see if I like it different, so I'll have to figure that out. I'll go find out what my one YouTuber that streams all the time does. Maybe I can just like watch his VOD and zoom in on the MACD. Oof, GME actually coming down quite a bit there. Still matching the SPY, but that is a lot of red, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to go up and retest this resistance any longer. I mean, maybe we'll get something crazy during power hour, but we're definitely coming down for now. 22.52.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay
Shame SPY didn't get that nice run up there. I mean, GME didn't get it.
fixing, but this time the story's about a king and a queen will pretend to be with paper crowns.
Let's go take a look into a couple other things here. Triple Qs, 484.11. Kinda looking like it might be trying to come down. I mean, it looks exactly like SPY. I don't even know why I say it. DJI, on the other hand, actually looking a little better than the others. But DJI has been dropping a lot more than the rest of the market in prior days. So DJI probably just has less to drop. The other day, me and my girl were talking about marriage and having a small wedding, and she mentioned you being one of the people on the guest list. Oh, that's nice. I hate traveling, and I don't like weddings, but I might make that happen for you. I think it'd be cool and to get to go and celebrate your special day with you. Just don't ask me to be your best man, please. I mean, you can if you're desperate, I understand, but I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to planning a bachelor party. My one best friend asked me a long time ago, and yeah. All of us, yeah, you're all welcome. We're just gonna crash it. I'll send you guys the address. He won't turn you away once you're there. No, you're good. Oh, that's alright, Four-Leaf Clover. You got nothing to apologize for. Welcome back, good sir. Hope your meetings weren't too painful. Nice, easy day. Does kind of look like, you know, this, you know, take it with a grain of salt, of course, but does kind of look like it's trying to curl up here a little bit. Who knows? Might be going bullish for 230. I still say, though, that we did not retrace, like, any of that big bars in the beginning, so it still does look more to me like we're going down. Oh god, yeah, that does sound terrible, actually. I'm sorry to hear that. SPY right now testing the EMA 50 and testing the lows that we were trading in earlier, so could very easily get a rejection here. If we start breaking up, though, I think that is going to look a lot better for how the next half an hour to hour ends up playing out, but definitely got to break through this. $229, 1 minute to 230. What I found is that usually the volatility usually doesn't start right at 230. It's usually like 240-ish, but sometimes. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Now at the EMA 100, again testing other prior levels of resistance. So we'll see if it rejects or keeps going. Yeah, no, definitely could go either way. I actually already did take a lot of profits on SPY, fortunately. Or unfortunately, either way. I really just hope I called this afternoon right. Like, I'm gonna be really upset a little bit if we actually do rally to the upside, because it means I called this afternoon wrong. For myself. Oh, now you're gonna get an invitation. Man. Probably gonna steal my invitation with offers like that. Or sniped earlier this week. Very nice. Better be careful though, Majino, and you really are setting yourself to get up some real interesting Christmas presents this year. Did get a bounce out of GME at the same time as the SPY. Really not much though, we're still so far away now. Came down, bounced off that EMA 200 on the 20-minute chart, so maybe we actually are going to go up here. We do got a nice wick to the downside for now. Still incredibly oversold on SPY. Just every single time frame is below 30. I don't blame anybody for thinking this thing would bounce. Bounce. We actually did just hit new intraday lows though, 569.89. Wait, did we? We're still above 570. Oh yeah, we did. Wow, that was a fast drop. Yeah, there we go though. The 233. Look at how fast that drop was. Volatility coming in at 230 here, getting us moving, making a new intraday lows. Does look like it is about to start speeding up one direction or the other. Set for me. Oh, that's so sweet. We're gonna be matching. We can wear them when we ride our motorcycles together. I've started to get really excited for 230 volatility in my trading days these days. I'm like, it's so consistent. Oh yeah. And when we play N64, yeah, and when we play Rust, woo! SPY getting a bounce off the sloping support, I guess, for now that we got. But coming up and testing the medium line, so we could be just about to break through that to the downside, or maybe we're just gonna rally, who knows? Especially Yoshi's story. Lay Surgeon, if you end up getting more than one furry costume, you should get her a big Yoshi costume. Yoshi's kind of attractive sometimes, you know? Got that tongue and all. I mean, if GME squeezes, you gotta play anyways. That's just how it works. Surgeon said that earlier. LOL. We got our farmer. Whoop whoop. Still waiting for Spy to properly choose a direction we have not properly chosen yet. That being said, we did just make new intraday lows, and the MACD is red. $569.95, breaking back below 570. Starting to show larger wicks to the upside. It's really starting to look more and more to me like we're going down. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but looks like we're just about to. Playing in the furry suits. Might be able to make that happen too eventually. Come to the wedding, we'll definitely make that happen. It'll be great too, because then I don't have to buy a tuxedo. And I could just show up as a penguin. LOL. Deal. Shoot. Oh, this sucks. It's just not moving, man. They might actually be trying to hold it still until, for the most part, until 3:30. I hope that's not the case. No one will forget. Ooh, getting some green candles again. I need you to stop that, Spy. Pandas from the wedding. Oh man, it was great while it lasted. It was great while it lasted. We'll just have our own wedding with a bunch of us across the street. I'll show them. Roaring Kitty posted an emoji of Halloween following. Wait, what? Followed after by cheers? What up, Amy G? How the heck are you hearing that before me? The rest of us are too busy being distracted by random things. Wait, what are you talking about, though? Posted an emoji of Halloween? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, God. I just realized it's the first time I've looked at Reddit all day today. I'm not really seeing what you're referring to. I do know that he suggested something could be on Halloween with the cheers tomorrow. So I am still pretty bullish for tomorrow. But in case you were saying that he did something today, I don't see anything today, but maybe you're just talking about it in the past. And you just kind of said it weirdly. Nice to see you though, Amy. Hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate you coming in. Just heard it. Well, I'm not seeing anybody talking about it per se yet. Here, at least. So I'll keep my eye out. Maybe it's somewhere weird. I don't know. I feel like maybe you're just hearing somebody's interpretation of the stuff you posted in the past being a little different. Maybe they just like worded it in a weird way. Because that is kind of the interpretation that I've had with that, you know, Halloween could be something, but then maybe a cheers after Halloween. But I don't see anything for today. If you got a link for it, that'd be awesome. Be right back, roger that. Yeah, the emoji for cheers is definitely the, you know, explosion, fireworks, crash, however that's gonna be interpreted. Spy starting to drop again. I gotta stop getting excited about it though, because I'm tired of having to say it's going green again. But 569 back below 570 again. Gosh, this sucks. Just not moving, huh? I think they're gonna keep this. It feels to me like they're gonna keep it still till 3:30, so they can make people's daily options contracts expire first. We'll see though. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, then decide. Yeah, see, as I was saying, I gotta stop getting exciting. Bullish engulfing candle forming. 570.30 now in SPY. Just bought more Lux H. Yo, I'm so hyped for you, man. I'm glad you like that one. I really do want to buy more here. I want to buy some here soon. But after the squeeze, I'm gonna load up on this puppy. Especially when you look at this morning. This morning was, you know, pretty exciting. Showing signs of a potential squeeze coming. Volume has been spiking quite a lot on it. Insiders are buying and they're selling shares to institutions. The thing should be setting up. Around 60 for Lux H. Yeah, it used to be a lot higher. It was like $6 less than a year ago, but then they had some bad publicity and some other things happened, and so it just got shoved into the ground. Totally unwarranted to come down this far. You know, maybe, but I still do think a big rally's coming one way or another. I'd say that as long as you know, they don't get threatened of delisting, I don't think a reverse split's gonna happen. But even if one did, I would still think that it would rally hard to the upside since institutions bought it and all that. Man, this thing's been all over the place. Was up to 37 a little bit ago. Back down at when, huh? Bummer. We are still making higher lows, though, so that's good. And higher highs. Not really. Yeah, that's true. But then there is also a different section of people who will, like, gravitate to the penny stocks. But there is still probably more people that wouldn't touch it. Like one of the first YouTubers that I started watching recently, when I, you know, like before GME happened, he only traded penny stocks. His whole community. That's all they wanted to do. It's kind of why I don't watch him anymore, as I was like, I don't really think I want to focus on penny stocks. But, you know, I still like a good penny stock opportunity. Sheet. I feel like I should just give up on SPY dropping before 330. Or like doing anything before 330. What sucks is that Jimmy came down, and despite the fact that SPY keeps bouncing a lot, Jimmy is just not bouncing a lot. I do have this arrow here that tells us we're supposed to be going up. Maybe that'll do something. Go up. All right, well, let's see if we can look at something else for a little bit here. Tesla actually did break below 250. Tesla is starting to sell off more finally. I was saying earlier today even that I thought that Tesla did not belong up where it was anymore and needs to come down. I'm thinking at least like 240, maybe a little more. Who knows? 230? Who knows? They did crush earnings, so it's really hard to say that's going to come down, but pull back at least a decent amount. Really surprised to see McDonald's rallying to the upside. I've heard so much bad news from McDonald's lately. That being said, they are still not even above the highs of yesterday, so... Norwegian Cruise Lines still doing pretty well. Actually did end up coming down a little bit more from where we looked at it earlier. Currently 25.45 at the EMA 100. Could be getting a bounce here soon. Does look like that 1 minute's trying to curl back, 5 minutes trying to curl back up here soon. Maybe. Ooh, Nvidia making new intraday lows right now, actually. 132.12 on Nvidia. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I forgot, because I can't look at it here, so I gotta go to TradingView, but I actually do have a, I actually do have TradingView. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one, actually. Nope, it's not that. Oh, do I not have it anymore? Wait, maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. Was there something specific I was supposed to look for again? It's this one, right? I think it's this one. How do I... Can I flip this and make it dark? Is that a thing? Yes. No. Oops. Oh, come on. Would you like to switch the charts template? Yes! Yes! Oh, sweet. Look on weekly time frame. Sorry, I don't use this very much. I'm like, oh, there it is. Is that 1 week or is that... Yeah, that's the weekly, okay. Why is it so hard to see? There we go. A little better. It's so hard to see. I can't even like zoom out to see like... Reset chart view. It usually fixes it on the other one. Yeah, it's a little bit better. What year is that? Is that 2019? Okay, we're not gonna go back that far. Let's look it up here. Currently 49 cents? Oh wow, it's that cheap? For some reason I thought Ripple was more expensive than that. 7-year bull flag is about to break out to the upside. Ugh. Man, I know like a lot of people like TradingView. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. Like it just feels like it doesn't want to do what I want it to do in terms of like zooming and being easily readable. Due to lawsuit in 2020 from the SEC? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we came up to $1.90 in May of 2021. Started coming down to 29 cents after that. 2022, 2023, we had a rally up to 86. Back down to 45. Back up to 74, back down to 47. 69, 42, 38, 57. Yeah, I mean, it does look good though. It looks promising. I'm sure it's going to come down to, you know, whether or not Bitcoin actually does its thing and breaks through, but looking good. For as long as GameStop, oh god. Shoot, man. Gosh darn it. Screw these people and their freaking manipulation, dude. They make me so mad. Tired of it. Makes me so mad. Like, this whole Max Payne BS should just not be a thing. People buy, stock goes up. People sell, stock goes down. There should not be, oh, hey, oh, let's wait until 3:30 so we can make people's options expire. Oh, let's make it end where the most people lose money. That is so ridiculous. Just buys and sells. Why is that so hard? Still in profit, long time ago. Yeah, sometimes I'm like sad that I didn't get into crypto really, really early. I know that like there were some of them that went like absolutely nuts a long time ago. So SPY actually finally breaking out to the upside, looking a lot better now. Coming up here though to test this EMA 200, and then who knows what it's going to do after that. You know, realistically, if 576 is max pain, I don't know why I would not think that's gonna go there. Ridiculous, dude. Better not. If it ends up a freaking max pain, dude, I'm gonna go nuts. I don't care where it ends up as long as it's not max pain.
Everything that's happening to you is God is processing. Every difficult moment you're having, He just processing you. That's all He doing. Okay. Everything you're going through is preparing you for what you ask God for.
Man. Ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. But are you looking forward to the new free Robinhood Legend? Oh, I did miss that entirely. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that. You know, I don't know a lot about it. I think that I'm interested to see how it ends up working out, but I probably still won't use it much because of how ingrained I am with this one. Like, I just, you know, I know everything is now, but I'll definitely check it out because I'd be interested to see if they do something interesting, especially because, you know, I'm integrated in Robinhood and all that, so. But at the same time, too, I have been thinking about changing to Moo after all this plays out, so we'll see what happens. Ugh. Makes me so mad. Did come up, test that EMA 200, looking like we got rejected from it for now, but we could end up going back and breaking through that here soon. 1 minute MACD looking a lot stronger than it was. We are now back into positive territory. To another platform and probably only use Robinhood for crypto. Yeah, like I like Robinhood, but I don't like the idea of using it as my primary trading platform. I'll probably just keep like a small amount in Robinhood. like to have a couple couple
Go ahead.
brokers.
Oh, and like you don't have to actual words that you can pretend to rap like alone, unless you want.
You know, Weeble's not been bad. I haven't hated Weeble in case you ever wanted to try something different. Weeble's okay. The only reason I really don't like Weeble is that I heard that they were just like Robinhood and just like a lot of the others, they were like turning people's share lending on without them knowing it. Do not like hearing that.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty.
Sorry, sorry, Geeko, my bad. I got like 120 in XRP. I read your message below that, but then I was like, oh, that's probably something else, somebody else, but I didn't really see the message above that. Would like it to at least be 1,000 before it runs. Yeah, make sure you're in it. Amen. Who knows, I might end up picking up some too. That was a pretty good price. It does look like a good chart. You know, I actually really liked TD Ameritrade in the past. I was on TD Ameritrade when, before they joined Charles Schwab. They banned me. I'm banned from TD Ameritrade. And I really liked Thinkorswim. I thought Thinkorswim was a great platform. I could probably like apply it now that it's on Charles Schwab, but yeah, they didn't like me. Why they ban you? I don't actually remember exactly what happened, but it was something along the lines of my money was tied up because for some reason, and so I was emailing them. I was like, hey, can you guys fix that? What's going on with my money? Can you guys fix that? I really need to make some trades. And then they didn't even respond to me. I was just banned. Yep, that's the level of service that I got out of them. They didn't say anything. They didn't give me a reason. They just banned my account and sent my money back. But I thought TD Ameritrade, the Thinkorswim platform, was like really good and strong. Really enjoyed using that. I think it's part of the reason why I use Weeble, because I really like, you know, this is like kind of close to that, at least, you know, in terms of like having this part and all that. Damn, man, I messed up. I want to take a closer look at DJT's chart here to get a good idea. In positive territory, green daily, starting to curl down. Very red candles. Not looking good at all, actually, from that aspect. Four-hour negative territory, not showing signs of bouncing. Positive territory though. Let me turn off extended hours, see if that makes a difference. Positive territory, barely red. Getting some wicks. It's good. 2-hour red, not showing signs of momentum waning. In positive territory, RSI mostly cooled off. 1 hour red in negative territory. RSI very cool. Definitely showing signs of momentum to the downside weakening. 30 minutes, red, but looking like it wants to curl up. Interesting. SUI is a great Layer 1 project. I think it can reach heights of Solana. Releasing the first crypto-held gaming console? The Steam games along with Web3 crypto gaming. That's interesting. That's interesting. I haven't heard anything about that. I'll have to check that out at some time. I'm curious of how that ends up working, if that's like pretty good or something. I like handheld gaming consoles when they're good. We'll go into price discovery. Sorry, I'm trying to make some trades really quick. Give me a second. Holy. Spy 571.05 right at the EMA 200. Be very interested to see if Spy ends up getting rejected here or not. Oh, no, it actually broke through nicely, cleanly. Could still end up coming back down. Hasn't really broke so far ahead. In fact, the 5-minute is still having an EMA at 571.56, so maybe we'll get rejected there. Who knows? That being said, again, you know, the RSI is still very oversold on the higher time frame, so it makes sense to get a bounce. Just surprising that we haven't gotten one till now. Like, why did it wait till now to actually get anything? Even though on the 2-hour, that's still like nothing. Do you happen to know what the name is of that gaming console that they're coming out with? I'm gonna look that up sometime. .3:10 p.m. 50 minutes left in the trading day, everybody. Still a lot can happen. There is certainly not a lot happening right now, though. DJT going back up, though. DJT 35.72 coming up to the EMA 200 and DJT on the 1 minute.
Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before.
SPY starting to come down now. We got some bearish engulfing candles forming. Currently 571. Still not much of a retracement.
Bitter a sweet melody when I dance on your floor. 'Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
First crypto phone? What? Price exploded from a couple dollars. What? Never heard of any of these things. I don't even know what a crypto phone would be. Your phone's just really good at creating crypto. Their second crypto phone in 2025 with a Hardwell wallet integrated within the phone. Interesting. Huh. It's kind of creative though, you know, like, haven't really heard much like that before. It's pretty creative. Web3 apps and crypto, okay. Currently 3:13. I am kind of expecting for SPY to choose to do something around 3:30 after daily options contracts are removed from people's accounts. So we'll see. Right now, it's looking like it's trying to go up, but we are tagging this EMA 200, and we really haven't retraced what we lost this morning. So in the grander scheme of things, it's looking like we're definitely going down to me, but who knows? Max Payne is still above us. I just realized I meant to take I meant to take like a 5-minute break like 3 hours ago, and I forgot about it till now. But yeah, on that note, actually, chat, I'm going to at least go grab myself another beverage. I haven't drank anything in a couple hours. I'll be right back. SPY right now at the medium line, 571, looking interesting. I don't know. We did just start coming down off that EMA 200. I'm still pretty bearish, but I hate to just keep repeating that. Google SUI play. Okay, roger that. Check that out here sometime. SPY just back to trading in a range. They're just so holding it still for another 12 minutes. Exactly what's happening here.
On the track, on my face to the back, like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like the hate in the gaff. Please start talking that trash, cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
DJT actually looking a lot stronger now. DJT earlier was looking a little worrisome. Right now we broke above the EMA 200, currently at $36 in DJT. SPY also finally starting to climb here a little bit. 571.41. Playing with these Bollinger Bands on the 1 minute. Still really not much movement, but it's at least breaking out of the range we were just in. Oh, I forgot to check back on this. Yeah, mortgage is actually up, by the way. 15-year and 30-year mortgage rate. Forgot to check back on that, but that's what happened. What do we think about After Hours? I think it has a lot of potential. I think it has more potential than this day seems like it has. I do think that, you know, I'm pretty bullish for tomorrow. So it makes sense to me that things would start in After Hours. At the very least, to retrace like what we lost today. Maybe nothing too crazy, but if we could just get like an announcement or a post, something significant, which feels like it's possible. Is this guy using the MA 500? 500 moving average? I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a 500 moving average. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. I feel like if we were gonna have one, though, it would have been announced. Maybe not, though. I'd really like to see Jared Lang's finally go down to 1 tonight. That would just make me so excited for tomorrow if he goes down to 1 tonight. He only streamed Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. Oh, yeah, I don't actually know. I have no idea the answer to that question. Can prepare for it. That is true. That is true. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility.
Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? They're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like
all I really know is the one that he did in June, and that one he did post ahead of time. I have no idea about any others besides that. Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
Going to the fucking moon. Going to the fucking moon. Going to the fucking moon.
Tesla actually back above 250, did not even do much, came down to 249.28.
Don't be mistaken, the Apes won't be shaking or breaking. We're going to the fucking moon. Day very soon, gonna wake up on the moon. Brand new yacht and a McDonald's.
One day very soon, we're gonna wake up on the moon. It's a fact.
Every day, ain't fam, what you do? Wanna hang, wanna chill? Oh, you got a mansion too? Oh, that's right, held on tight. Jack titties every night. We was in way back when they tried to chop it down to 10. And just couldn't comprehend. Apes was strong until the end. Now let's retell it. Shit to tell, they be sweating. Had enough of these felons. But the apes we rebelling. Cause we never be selling. Till we send it to heaven. Now we be out here yelling. Hey, fuck you, Kenny. Bought my wife a minivan to share with the boyfriend. But I pull up in the Benz plate saying Olive Crayons. Going on an airplane. Don't think we'll be back again. Celebrating every day like a fucking birthday.
Well, family, SPY starting to come down here. 328. 2 minutes left until daily options contracts get removed from a lot of people's accounts.
Today's expectation, probably more manipulation. FUD, your creation of a crooked operation. Bought more while it was low. Got more dips in Trader Joe's. Oh, you thought that we'd let go? What the fuck you take us for?
Majanon, did you hear me earlier today when I said that GME actually did squeeze in the past on November 1st? It wasn't a big one, but it still went up like 50%. So, kind of interesting to think about. You know, maybe we're going to get another number of our first one. Oh my gosh, what a shocker. Oh my gosh, 330 and SPY's dropping right at 330? Who could have ever predicted that this would happen? Oh my golly. What a bizarre thing. I hate this market. What a bunch of malarkey, dude. I hate that. I hate that so much. Hold still, trade sideways for 4 hours, 5 hours, just so they can wait till 3:30. I wouldn't even be this mad if they like held it this long and then it went back up to like max pain. I mean, maybe I would, but still, that's pretty annoying. It's like such a blatant form of manipulation in my mind.
Listen to some tunes?
Yo, Warlord Mohican! What's going on, Warlord? Happy to see you, my poor brother. Welcome back, my friend. What is going on, sir? What is going on? Happy to see you, gorgeous man. Big chillin'. Very nice. That's what I like to hear. Chillin', living that life. Oi. GME right now, 22:39. Probably not looking like we're going to get much in these next 25 minutes. SPY starting to come down here just a little bit. 570.63. I do think SPY is going to continue to drop here very soon. DJT pulling back from the highs that it was just at, currently at 35.52. A lot of people suggesting that DJT could go crazy tomorrow, since people are going to want to get their positions together for the election next week. So kind of interested to see what DJT ends up doing. Nvidia getting a bounce, came down to 132.11, currently at 133.72. Go, GME, go! Is it doing something? Oh, we're back to life! Oh, I would love to be wrong. Please, let us do something. Sorry, I'm trying to finish up some trades before the end of the day here, so I'm just a little distracted at the moment. Trying to, but not anymore. No! Come on, Jimmy. Don't do us like that. We only got 22 minutes left in today, Jimmy. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll check back on. I got some DJT, but I bought whole shares around 30. Options are crazy expensive. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. If you wanted to go crazy, if you wanted to go like risky, it was above $50 recently, and $50 options for tomorrow were only $10. Just ignore me though. That's so risky, but still though, could be. Norwegian cruise lines? Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Norwegian was actually doing pretty well. Where's GME's volume today? Give me one moment. Yeah, Norwegian continuing to come down here a little bit, but compared to Carnival, not that bad. Not that bad, and we still have, you know, these levels of support below us here, so we should be good, I would think. Big Jimmy, what you doing, Big Jimmy? 4 million? What is that volume? That's crappy volume, dude. We had 12 million yesterday. We had 10 million the day before that. We had 13 million the day before that. Why are we back down to 4? 4.7 to be fair. Come on. All right, I'll go check dart pools too. AMC 64% on the dark pools, which is only 2.652 million. Jimmy though, what you doing, Jimmy? 60% on the dark pools, 30-day average at 49, so fair amount higher. 2.837 million on the dark pools. No, it doesn't seem right at all. That's ridiculous. Honestly, I would not be shocked at all, though, to see a big spike in after hours related to them holding buy orders. That would not surprise me. Had to sell to cover their route. Dude, that route went nuts today. Been nice if I could have seen that one coming. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this company before today. I still don't even know what this company does. But what a nuts day that it had. For such a stupid reason, too. Refinancing your loan, again, is not reason to triple. Having good Q3 profits is not reason to triple. Not unless you, like, quadrupled your Q3 goals. Fuck you, Kenny. Oh. What if, what if the scare that they're in for is news being released tonight? And again, you know, this is playing off something else that somebody else said the other day, but you know, what if all of Ryan Cohen's posts are political posts are him saying that he's going to play a trump card? And what if that's what's coming tonight? Because this right here is not it. I could even see SPY drop another $5 and that's still not it. There's nothing to be afraid of here. Ooh, you dropped $10, you dropped 2%. No. No, and GME didn't squeeze either, so that's nothing to be afraid of. So what if there were getting crazy news being released tonight? That feels like a really good theory. I mean, that, like, realistically, if there was going to be a scare on Halloween, those first two things aren't it, so it has to be that one, right? That main... Wait, how could Roaring Kitty have known about that in May if they aren't talking? Well, my interpretation of Ryan Cohen and Roaring Kitty stuff is that they are communicating back and forth, but it's like in code, and it's not very clear what they're saying to each other necessarily. But like, to me, when I look at Ryan Cohen's Twitter, it looks like he's signaling the things that Roaring Kitty was suggesting. Wait, oh, he actually deleted it, but like his wrinkled forehead, that to me was the flag. And then he had, you know, the fire and right next to that as well. I think that you know, it was like they were trying to give signals back and forth, like, you know, look for the Chewy thing, maybe when I post the other thing, and like they knew how to interpret it somehow. Or maybe there's a channel between them where there's just a mutual friend that's going between them. Posted they have a huge cell wall at 24, like they are scared. Oh dude, they're big scared though, for sure. They are big scared for sure. I believe that, but I don't think that if it really started, I don't think that $24 would do anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. But you know, honestly, I really like that theory about news tonight, because nothing here suggested that they should be scared of anything. You know, there was not a single thing. Ooh, you went to basically your max pain. Oh, okay, be scared. Like, nothing. So the only thing that's left is that we're actually getting an announcement tonight. Yeah, Ryan Cohen's answering Roaring Kitty. Yep, that's exactly how I take it. Like, almost like it was like him sending the message to Ryan Cohen that like, hey, these are the dates that I see something happening. Can you coordinate whatever you got going behind your scenes with this kind of thing? That's like kind of what it looked like. Gamma stop. Man, this is annoying. This is annoying looking at Spy, dude. What is it doing? I don't even know what it's doing anymore. Max Payne's at 576. We're at 571 right now, just consolidating sideways. Like, what is this? I still think something's going to come before the end of the day, though. I think we're going to get a big move to the upside or a big move to the downside. Maybe not like an insane movie, but like a move. A like noticeable move. Because we've been consolidating for so long. But yeah, honestly, like, now the more that I'm thinking about, like, it has to be that, right? You're not in for a scare at all unless we get something tonight. That being said, I suppose the squeeze tomorrow could still count. You know, one day late after Halloween, it could still count, right? It's still the same week of Halloween. If we squeeze tomorrow, that could still count. So even if we didn't get news tonight, then we could still be excited about that. Oh yeah, no, so to me, I feel like there is definitely a lot more behind the scenes, like swaps and all kinds of stuff, and then the communication to Ryan Cohen is just like, let's layer on to it. Let's find out like what's happening, and then not release that news or anything early, so they can't short it down until this other crazy thing is happening, and then we're just gonna throw fuel on that fire by putting news out too. That's always kind of how I felt about it. Because, you know, like they could come out and be like, we're buying Unity. But if they did that just by itself, just the news by itself, then maybe they would, you know, they could, you know, still short it or talk bad about Unity or something. But if it's everything all at once, oh man. SPY jump into the upside here, 571.73 right now. Testing our highs from just a little bit ago. Does look like we're breaking through that level tiny bit. We did just come back down though. This is still, we still haven't broken through our levels of resistance from earlier today. So really just still not a lot to read into what's happening right now. Non-transferable dividend. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. If we got dividend news, I would not be able to control my excitement. Would not be able to control it at all. And certainly if that kind of news got released tonight, dude, that is the scariest news for them. There's very little news that I can think of that would be scarier than a dividend being released. They could buy Steam and I would still think a dividend is scarier. Is NFT connection? I still feel like there is something there too with crypto and something. It just feels like it's too, I don't know, coincidental. It doesn't feel like the right word, but I think you get what I'm saying. You know, it does feel to me like there is something with Jared. But it sucks that, like, if Jared's follower count was a countdown, it sucks that he started it so early. I don't know why these people have to release their news so early. Just, like, stop doing things that mislead retail traders. Yeah, like just be straightforward about it, you know? It's like, I don't think you're gonna get in trouble for your follower count counting down to GME. You just claim you did it for a different reason. I don't know why he had to do it like he did. Unless something got delayed, but I don't think something got delayed. Would stop believing it? I mean, I get that, but I just feel like, you know, if there was news, no matter what they release it, I don't think that they would be able to do anything about it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wait, what happened? Oh. Wait. Oh, I see, okay. If someone defaults, it would be delayed? Sorry, I'm not sure if you're saying explain to me or not. I was talking about something unrelated. Okay, yeah, okay, you weren't talking to me. Good, good, good. Dude, SPY is so annoying, dude. Just freaking choose a direction. At this point, I don't know why you're trying to fake anybody out. Like, choose a direction, man. Bearish engulfing candle forming here, 570.53. This is that larger move that I was just talking about. Oh, okay, no, sorry. I was trying to figure out where mysterious money appeared into my account, and then I realized where it came from. That's what I was referring to, I'm sorry. They did just announce another financial institution went bankrupt. Interesting, I haven't heard that. Take another peek over here, see if there's anything going on. You know, realistically though, like if we could get a good sell-off, who cares if it's after hours? That would still count for a crash today. I would feel a lot better if we actually did properly like come down to like, I don't know, 555. 555 or lower would feel crashy to me. Anything before that doesn't feel very crashy. Finally getting that continuation candle coming through. Well, kind of. Okay, it looked like it a second ago, but not quite there yet. But it's forming. 569.84, back below 570. It is looking better than ever in terms of us coming down. Look at those candles too. Holy crap, those are 1 minute candles. Called that well. Oh man.
Lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you. Oh man. Your boy Kevin just lost lots of money. Oh, but that's okay. I am with you. Here we go. Come on. Push it. Buy the dip. Here we go.
I'm just kidding though. Don't actually buy the dip unless it's GME. Buy the dip on GME. Don't buy the dip on anything else right now. Not financial advice. Maybe AMC. Stop was short. We only just made it back into the range that we were trading in earlier. Nothing crazy yet. It does look to me, I think we're just going to sell off in after hours or overnight. I was laughing the other day, by the way, this is unrelated to anything else, but thought you would laugh at this too with me, maybe. I just happened to click on a DZ video the other day, and literally like a minute into the video, he was like, Look, guys, I called this. I just played this video for you for 4 days ago where I said that I called it. Like, he still does it every single time. And it's like not enough to just like say that you called it. Like, he has to show people. It's so cringy. Sorry, it pops back in my head. I don't know why. That was like his video from like a day ago. Oh man, same Assidious. That gets me so hype. Gets me so hyped to listen to that one. Oh man. Yeah, that is the bigger move that I was just referring to. Do you guys need me to play the video of when I said it? 568.92 intraday low. After hours, digitate. That would make me happy. Actually, you know, I got a large amount of DJT still. Feels like there's a lot of potential. I mean, frankly, like it does make a lot of sense to me that people would load up tomorrow since the election's Tuesday. 1 minute left in the day. Can we get anything interesting to happen this last minute? I mean, this is pretty interesting, frankly. Actually, that's actually it. I lied. There was like 5 seconds left in the day. That is 4 p.m., folks. So we are officially done for the day. After Hours is here. It is looking to me like After Hours is going to have some unfortunate surprises for some people. I do think that this is not going to stop selling here. I think we're going to keep coming down at least a little bit during After Hours. And probably overnight. Maybe even see something crazy in the morning. I'm not sure. Got that last minute dump. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Setting us up here to keep dropping. He was only joking? Oh my gosh. What was he only joking about? That's funny. One in low and love shaking the tree. I'm built for pain. Oh, dude, same Assidious. I feel like I'm so hardened as an investor because of GME and all of this time. I really like, I shrug off everything these days. Such a joke. Such a joke. But yeah, chat, I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I think that's all I'm going to do for today. I think that I am unfortunately going to hit the road here in a minute. We're into After Hours. GME ended up 22.25. We didn't really see the craziness that I thought we would see today. We did see a market sell-off, though. I was expecting a market sell-off today, and that did happen. Not to the level that I wanted to see happen, but still, down $10 is pretty good start, and it's looking like we're going to keep dumping into the night. Maybe we're going to wake up tomorrow to a big gap down. Could happen. It could definitely happen. GameStop, you know, I thought maybe part of the scare that's coming today could be a squeeze from GameStop. We did not get that, but I'm feeling pretty good about chances for tomorrow. And I'm also feeling pretty reasonably good about the chance to maybe get some crazy news tonight. Maybe that is going to be the big scare that's coming for them. So definitely keep your eyes out for that. If you guys are on the Discord, I'll try to post it if I see anything. If anybody wants to be a part of the Discord, just go ahead and click the link that's in my description and then let me know and I will give you a free lifetime membership to the Discord. But yeah. So we're watching DJT overnight. Hopefully we can get some action out of that. DJT should probably have a crazier day tomorrow, I would think. SPY, I'm expecting SPY to be below these levels that we're at today by tomorrow. So hopefully all that comes true and we can have a really, really awesome day together tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. But I want to give a big special thank you to everybody who came through today. It really was a lot of fun to get to spend my time with you guys today. I really appreciate it. Definitely made my day a lot better instead of sitting here in silence complaining about how nothing is doing what I wanted to do. So it was way more fun to get to complain out loud with you guys. I really appreciate that. In aftermarket, yeah, I sure will. I will make sure I post in the Discord if I see anything major happen between GME, DJT, the market, or anything else major significant. I promise I will. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy your night. I hope that you guys will get lots of rest. I hope you guys are very hype and excited for what's to come because I know we're really close. Hopefully you guys are loaded up in the positions that you want to be into. And you guys are really, really excited for tomorrow. I'll try to be on time tomorrow. I'll do my best to be on time here tomorrow, and hopefully we're gonna have an insane day. I would love to even wake up to the insanity. Maybe just a pre-market, aftermarket insanity today. Aftermarket today, pre-market tomorrow. That'd be great. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Big thank you for coming through. Majanon, big thank you. Les Surgeon. Assidious, thank you for coming through. My man Geeko Gadgets, thank you very much. We also saw 4-Leaf Clover earlier today. Grover K, Barcode, thank you guys all so much. Really good to see you guys. Been great to get to see those repeat names so much. Kyle Jones was here earlier, another awesome repeat name. My man Winks came through. We saw Motorheads a couple times recently. Appreciate you, Motorheads. You've been really cool. I think we saw CJ Fit for the first time tonight. Hopefully we'll get to see more CJ in the future. Chris came back through. My man Stevens came back through. That was awesome to see him. We saw Elias Mallison. Thank you for coming through. 702 Pro Bro. Nice to see you, Pro Bro. Arthur was really cool earlier. Arthur Fleischman. Hopefully we'll see more Arthur. My man DA came through today. Thank you so much, DA. Such a homie. Really awesome guy. I love that man. Jordan Kimry. Jordan was really cool. Appreciate you, Jordan. Hopefully we'll get to see more of you. My man Jeff Jolly. Appreciate you, Jeff Jolly. Always really good to see that repeat name. My man Hero of the Day. Another awesome repeat name. Great to see you. The shot was really cool. Really like talking to the shot today. Thank you so much, Shot, for coming through. I click buttons. I click buttons. I don't remember talking to I click buttons today, so oops. I hope I didn't miss them. I'm sorry, I click buttons. I'm a bad streamer. James McClure, thank you so much for coming through today, James McClure. And of course, my man Warlord Mohican was here. Always such a homie to see Warlord Mohican. Thank you so much. And then last but not least, the amazing Amy G came through today and was always so good to see Amy G. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. If anybody wants to hop on the Discord, like I said, just click that link and try to send me a message or put a message in the normie chat on the Discord, and we'll get you that lifetime membership. But otherwise, I will be on there if you guys have any questions or want to, just want to ask me anything or whatever on the Discord. Otherwise, I will try to post later on tonight if I see anything crazy on Reddit or see the market do anything. But otherwise, I hope you guys get lots of rest tonight, and I am really looking forward to tomorrow. I think we're setting up to something crazy here soon. So I love you though, family. Thank you so much for coming through. Hope INTC does good in after hours. I'm a little bit nervous for INTC, but I will. Whoa, okay, there you go. All right, it's off to a good start for you there, Grover. That's awesome. Nice $3 jump off INTC. Are they having earnings today? I don't remember. But all right, I'm gonna stop running my mouth though. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys so very much. I really appreciate you guys. I love you, family, and good night. Cheers.